What's up, chat? Hold on, let me get my shit together. Hello. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. I started up the stream and then I had to take a phone call really quick. So I'm a few minutes later here with you guys than I meant to be. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? It's Monday. How are you? I'm doing okay, 808. You know, I had some stuff. I had to run errands and stuff this morning, but Sean and I had a nice morning. We got some things done, you know, which always feels nice. It's a bit stressful. You run around and doing things you got to do and not things you want to do, but you know, when you get it all done, it feels good, right? Wait till the Dawn's in the house. What up, to the? Where can you go, Dub CYG? In the house, what's up?
Now, do we have a problem?
I was so confused to see you without headphones. Well, you know, crazier shit has happened around here, but yeah, sorry. Like I said, I was about to go live, and then I had to hop on the phone really quick, so I had to talk for a few minutes on the phone, and then and sat down and put you guys up because I knew I left you guys hanging for a few extra minutes there. Mobius Suey Bum's in the house. What up, Mobius?
Ding dong. Who is there?
Okay, let me get my watch set real quick. Kitchen Cabinet's here. What's good, Kitch? What's up, YouTube? Jose, Skitty, Hidden Gem, Bella. What's up, you guys?
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Bree Bree's in the house. What's up, Bree Bree?
My name's Coda. Say with me. Coda.
Coda Berry's here. What's good, Coda? I hope everybody is on the East Coast is doing well.
Because I love Sora.
Is the storm called Fern? Shauna said that her sister told her that the storm is called Fern. Is that true? Love Iridescence is in the house. Hello, love. It is. I'm very sorry to everyone who is suffering Fern's wrath at the moment.
There are many worlds, but they share
That's
the
weird,
same
isn't it?
sky.
Well, weird for me, I guess.
One sky, one destiny.
One Sky, One Destiny's in the house. What's up, One Sky? I hope everyone is safe. I hope everyone's, you know, boarded up. They got their supplies. I hope everyone is having a nice snow day, and you know, if things are going okay, with the best of times, everyone's having a decent snow day at the very least. Didn't have to go into work today. Had the day off because of the snow. Nice. A nice snow day, I think, would be like a best case scenario, maybe, you know. But I know that it's a big old serious storm. I hope everyone is safe and doing okay, okay? Come get your daughter. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, Fern's wrath is not to be trifled with. Fern has been ornery actually lately. the past week or two hasn't been sleeping as like normal. Her sleep schedule's like all kind of thrown right now, which sucks for me and for Shauna, mostly for Shauna, but for me as well. It's because Fern sleeps with us in our bed, so it's we've been up and down all night with her the past little while. And I don't know what it is, you know, it just kind of happens that you get through these little phases where their sleep schedule gets thrown. They're not napping at the schedule's off, you know, and you could feel it. You feel it in the middle of the night when the schedule's off, you know. Now we know to brace ourselves when we hear her in the background raising hell. Yeah. She's been protesting more, and she, you know, like I said, she now like notices if you take things from her, if you know she's doing something she's not supposed to do, and you like move her, you know, from her spot, from whatever it is she's interested in at the moment, and then she gets mad, like she'll yell and cry, like because she's mad, not just for the normal baby reasons, right? Tired, hungry, diaper, which are the normal reasons at first, and that's pretty much it. Curiosity Flosity in the house. What's up, Flosity?
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized.
Manksy's in the house. Hey, Manksy, what's good?
I'm a fool.
Falsus Rex is here. What's up, Rex?
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Shannon Amore's in the house. Hey, Shannon.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Kitsune Sam is here. What's up, Sam? Thank you guys for hopping in for a little blueprints. We got to get back to puzzling. I'm excited for blueprints today, and I'll tell you why. The throne room, that's why. We found last time the throne room. We didn't even get to put it in our it's not even on our room list yet.
Because I'm you.
It's such a special room.
I'm me.
I'm hyped to try to draft it, figure out how to get it in the build. That'll be exciting. Cody Cloud's here. What's up, Cody? I've been stuck at work since Friday night. Really, Tilla? Like you haven't been able to leave because of the storm? Is that what you mean?
Part of our relationship was the mystery. Now I know Batman is just some boring rich asshole with parental issues.
That's really reductive.
CD Off's in the house. What up, CD? Hey, Nerion. 2 months, Nerion. Thanks so much for the resub. Oh, thanks very much. Lame Lycanthrope with the 5 stream. To the hitting that 80 club. The Dancerette with a 3 stream. Nice, starting up the streaks. Brand new streaks in the house.
Well, that sounds like my best boy Riku.
Chamaro Gaming with a 5 stream. Pow, pow, pow in the house. What's up, pal? That's Mia's here. What's up, Mia? Oh, man. I was this close, by the way. I was this close last night to hopping on late. I almost hopped on late for some Hightail last night. I've been kind of itching to get back into some Hightail. I really wanted to play it. They already have the second update out. The second update for Hightail's already out, and they're rebalancing, and they added like a summoning thing where you could like summon those little skull piles on the ground. You could like summon them into skeleton mobs that follow you around. It's really cool. I have been consuming a bit of Hightail content because I'm excited to see what the community does with like the building system and, you know, learning about the mechanics and stuff that I haven't had time to get to. Hightail is the kind of game that I do consume content for, to learn about the mechanics so that when I get into the game, I'm more effective when I play, as opposed to like trying to, you know, kind of have a spoiler-free, like figuring it all out on your own and stuff. Doing that for a game like Hightail, a game like Minecraft, takes a very long time. You have to spend a lot of time in the game, and I just don't have the time with our gaming schedule to give Hightail that kind of attention. So I have been watching some Hightail content. It also helps keep me keep the Hightail itch satisfied, you know. Sephi Red's in the house. What up, Sephi? I love how varied everyone's walk-ons are. Yeah, our walk-on crew is strong, for sure. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul?
What's that scent? It's so familiar.
It's so familiar because it's Troopage. What up, Troopage? But yeah, so I was, I almost had a late night Hightail run last night, but then I kind of was like, it was getting late, and I was like, I just should just chill, you know, and jump on tomorrow. Like at this point, it was already, I felt, I was like, everyone's gonna be like, if they miss it, I'm gonna mess up streaks. Everyone's gonna be mad. So I just stuck to my off day, which was nice too. And we will get back into some Hightail. Maybe because we're pushing on blueprints on our off days, maybe we can use Thursday for Hightail and do Hightail on Thursdays. Give it that slot instead. I don't know. We'll see how, because like it's really hard to tell like how much time we have left with blueprints. It feels like we're kind of really at the end game, or near the very end of blueprints, but at the same time there's also just so much that happens, and it's hard to tell, you know. The telling off you would get for messing up our streaks. Yeah, I know. I did think about it. You resisted the gaming. You are better than me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, 808, I do get plenty of gaming in these days, right? You know, here with you guys. You know, it's like I said, we were a little busy yesterday, and but it was also just kind of nice to take a day and chill with the fam and get some things done, you know. So I just decided that we'd come back today and get back into our routine, you know. I thought Oregon Trail was a game kids did at school. Yeah, well, the Oregon Trail is a game that kids did at school, Narion. We also played Oregon Trail. There is a like a new version from a couple years ago that was updated. We've been playing that on on Saturdays for the past like month or so. We had 3 sessions of it, and we made it. We almost our entire party made it. We did lose one of our 4 party members, but we had a party of ladies running the trail, and yeah, R.I.P. to Ada. Ada did not make it. It was a shame. It was taken by the Snake River with an extreme current and a broken leg. It's really bad. It went really poorly, actually. Even though we had decent odds for survival, it's the roll of the dice, right? That's sometimes you get a bad roll, and I think Ada got the worst of the roll, the worst possible roll for Ada, turns out. I work like 6 days a week. I try to really enjoy my Sundays. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot has been, I'm certainly not complaining or comparing my job here to any sort of like regular job that requires like labor and effort and stuff. So, you know, but it is nice to stay away from the desk for a day and just hang with the fam. I'm always just gonna play my Sundays by ear. I think that's the oh wait, since I'm tier 2, is that walk-on sound worthy? Been curious about that. Milk of Ambrose, yes, if you are subbed at a tier 2, this goes for everybody, by the way. If you're subbed here on Twitch at a tier 2, then you can go to blurp.com, you sign in with your Twitch there, and then you can set up your walk-on, and you can have a walk-on like our walk-on crew here. It could be almost anything. You could take clips from the stream. Some people use clips from the stream. You can take clips from your favorite game. Some people have Kingdom Hearts clips. Some people have clips from other games. You could take a meme from the internet somewhere. All that I ask is that you try not to use copywritten music, because sometimes that gets you know, that throws off the VOD on YouTube and stuff. I get flagged for stuff like that, and then I gotta mute it. So just as long as we don't do that, and if there is an issue with it or whatever, I can always turn it off, and then you can set up a new one. It's not like all that big of a deal. Oh boy. I still got to figure out what's up with that audio glitch I have. My audio spikes. Get ignored, cute. Nerion, did your walk-on go off? I didn't even have an alert for it. Oh, there it is. Hold on a sec, Nerion. Hold on. Just one sec. Ace of Shades is in the house, by the way. Hold on, Nerion. You know what, Nerion? We're refunding it. Hold on a second. You're getting your walk-on back. Neri, you could do that? I sure can, Nerion. Fire away. I want to hear it. It's such a hard choice. I know, you could literally do anything, pretty much. Anything, any sound bite you can cut from the internet works, pretty much. So, just as long as it's not, like, terribly inappropriate, or uses copyright stuff that could strike the video, we're good. Oh yeah, try to avoid jump scares and stuff. Those are funny, but remember, it's only funny once, you know? After that, it's not funny anymore. So,
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
there it is. Nerion's in the house. What up, Nerion? FBI, open up. Yeah, that was that one. That one got us for a while.
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? Holding hands with Gabby. Ada died. I missed the stream. Star, I hate to be the one to the bearer of bad news, Star. But yes, Ada did not make it. If you guys are interested in our Oregon Trail run, it's actually a really fun game for stream. I think it's a lot of fun to kind of make calls in real time with chat and to like, it's a game we could really play together because it's all just kind of decision making and, you know, picking people to do tasks and to see how it goes, because everything's kind of like RNG, roll of the dice kind of stuff. But we did complete our Oregon Trail run. It's 3 VODs. It's in 3 parts, and it's all up on the YouTube live channel. If you guys want to catch up on it or check it out. What's up, Digga Silva? Hello. It's a bit quieter than the other. Some walk-ons are louder, some walk-ons are quieter. It all depends on the audio clip that you use. Also, like, it just depends. It's not... What it really depends on is if I'm talking. Like, if I'm in the middle of a yap, I try, like, sometimes the walk-ons stop me mid-thought and I'll let them go and address them. But if I'm trying to message something, if I'm telling you guys about something, if I'm talking about cons, or if I'm then I usually will just talk through it and not let the stream alerts like cut me off, because then I just forget what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And there's no way to time it, because I'm assuming there's a delay between when you guys fire it off and then when it goes up. And then obviously if a lot of you guys are trying to fire off your walk-ons at the same time, sometimes they stack up and delay. Sometimes the alerts don't go through. I rely on the chat to tell me the walk-ons, because obviously I don't have them all memorized, even though I do recognize most all of them. It's not all of them are as associatable in my head with each person, you know what I mean? Some of them are, especially the ones you guys have that are like directly associated with like your handle or something, like those are easy to kind of like, you know, quickly associate for me. But like, you know, I rely on the chat to like remind me which ones belong to who and stuff like that, and that doesn't always work great. So but of course, if for any reason, like Nightlights. What up, Nightlight? In the house, see, Nightlight's song is all about their handle. If for any reason you fire off your walk-on and I barrel right through it and I don't acknowledge it, you always can hit me with the ignored coup and I will give you your shout out. That's what the ignored coup emote is for. It's to grab my attention and let me know that I missed something. Picari in the house. What up, Picari? We're being raided, everybody. Watch your heads. Flame's dropping in. What's up, Flame? Ooh, Queen with the resub. 11 months. 11 months. Oh, we're so close. We're so very, very close. Damn, Graven. We're so close, Queen, to that 1 year. Can you believe it?
I'm still here. Me, Ezio Auditore.
We need a 1 year back. Oh my God. A year putting up with your bullshit. I know. I know. What's up, Flame? Flame's in the house, everybody. Hey, Flame. Did we not?
I put in a big effort here. I agree. And this is my home. I agree. I cooked all day. I decorated. I did it nice. I'm ashamed.
Earthbound in the house. What up, Earthbound?
World is
Did we not?
got to order these monstrous breads adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. Then let them eat it.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? All kinds of extra bullshit. Do I not have my 1 year badge ready to go?
Oh, we do too have hearts.
I have to.
Don't be
I have
mad.
to look. Like, where do I even? Of course, I can't remember like like where it is in this mess of a dashboard. That's our roles. That's not it. It's not there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not have it ready to go. I know what it needs to be. I do not have it ready to go. Rainfall and Aqua's here. What's up, Rye? How's your day? My day's okay. Like I was saying, I was able to, Shauna and I had a nice morning. We had some breakfast and some coffee, and then we managed to run some errands and get some things done. So we had a nice morning. Shauna's off doing like school pickup and has to go to the store and stuff. So Shauna and the girls are out for a little bit. And I was dropped off just before I had to hop on here, so that I can get to work mostly on time, kind of, sorta. What Switch 2 games do you play? Nerion, we played a bit of Mario Kart World right at launch. And obviously I've played a bunch of that, which I like. I enjoy Mario Kart World. I know it got like hot and cold reviews and stuff for whatever reason, but I like it. I like the open world part of it, that all the tracks are all on one map and stuff, and you could drive around free. Lily and I had a lot of fun with that when we first got it. I played all the way through Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. I also played all the way through Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which we only finished just a few weeks ago. So yeah. I want coffee. I wonder if Graven plays D&D campaigns. I see his tabletops in the back. Yeah, I got lots of tabletop games. I love tabletop games. We used to host a game night at my parents' house. We did it for a couple of years, and I would bring games, and we would, me and my family would play. And we stopped doing it. We haven't done it in quite a while, and all my games are pretty dusty, honestly, at the moment. I have not had a chance to get into any tabletop games. But who knows? We might be able to to play something. I have played a little bit of D&D, not too much. D&D is like kind of a lot of it takes a lot of prep and stuff, especially if you have to run the games, and it's so it's a bit harder than some of the tabletop games behind me are more like I can just set them up and play. Whereas like, for a D&D campaign, if you're running it, you have to either you have to be familiar with the module, or you have to write a module, or you have to there's a lot of kind of pre-game time you have to spend to get it's a bit harder, even when we were running our game nights on Saturday, I wasn't able to dedicate a lot of time outside of just it's time to go over there and set up, to the game. So D&D was not something that we were able to play, just because of the time that it requires, Recently be getting into tabletop games. The fun one is Colt Express. I think I've heard of Colt Express, actually. But yeah, there's incredible tabletop games. If you get into it like I did, then of course you get into the the Kickstarter like GameFound stuff that's the games that you back and then get later. Those games are often very beautiful. They're also very expensive, and there's always a million of them, honestly, and it's an expensive hobby. What hobby is not an expensive hobby, I guess? But there's plenty of small and medium box games that are worth getting into if you're interested in the hobby. And I would recommend anyone who's getting into tabletop to start small, to start with smaller games, because you always, when you start the hobby, you're you kind of have you get the big dreams of a big family game night with a big sprawling game on the table, and you have everyone's full attention and everyone's excited, and then and then you actually have your game night, and it works differently.
Your spot. You're dumb as a brick.
CRV1 Mako in the house. What up, Mako? I still didn't understand much of Blueprints. It was cool to watch last time, though. Yeah, Blueprints is, if you get into it late, then it's Blueprints is very, very lore heavy. But the game loop itself is pretty easy to understand. Like, each day you start off, the house is kind of a clean slate, and then you draft rooms to build out a new layout for the house every day. And then depending on the rooms you get, and depending on where you are in certain puzzles and how much lore you understand, you can then solve more puzzles or clues or find secrets, and then you get more lore and clues to more puzzles. And it's really like a never-ending like thing.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky! In the house, what up, Spooky? Do you remember the first game you ever played? I played Atari. Pretty sure it was Pong. I'm not quite old enough for the Atari. My first game system was the original Nintendo, which I got when I was 5. I did a Nintendo commercial when I was 4 for Sesame Street, ABC, and 1, 2, 3. And then after that, I got my own Nintendo, and I basically, you just called me old? No, not necessarily. I just called myself young, I think, is what happened. But the original Nintendo was the first system I had. And then I've always had all the systems since then. I had all the Nintendos. I've had every Nintendo. I had a Genesis and a Dreamcast. I've had all the PlayStations. Rude coup. I'm only 37. Well, then you're even younger than a young guy like me, you know. So that's something to feel good about, maybe. Tiny Observer's in the house. What up, Tiny? I also had the Xboxes until the Xbox One, and then I stopped bothering with the Xbox, and I eventually built a PC, which is an Xbox, right? Basically, same thing.
I am trot, whelmed, and feeling the aster.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma?
Oh, well, my name is Max.
Grew up in Brazil with the Super Nintendo. Nice. Uplifted Max is in the house. What up, Max? The Super Nintendo might be my favorite retro system to go back to. I think it's the one that it is perhaps the system that has aged the most gracefully of all of them, as far as its gaming library and the aesthetics of its games. Obviously the Sega Genesis is right there with it, and has also, some of its stuff has aged really well as well. I think more of Super Nintendo's catalog is aged gracefully, given its art style being more whimsical, being more colorful. Again, like not trying to look realistic or kind of grown, right? Genesis had more of that kind of grown-up aesthetic that I don't think ages as well, like in hindsight looking back. But both were awesome systems, and I had
Good
both and loved them
tidings,
both. So. Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? Dr. Pepper Beans with the Prime sub. Hey, what's up, Dr. Pepper Beans? One of us. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Tiny Observer resubbed. 5 months, Tiny. Nice. Kala Apple's in the house. What up, Kala? Spooky with the resub. 11 months. 11 months. Spooky and Queen at 11 months. Crazy. Crazy. Where, that's it. It's happening. That's it. It's happening. Can't believe it. Before I forget, I should probably message Niku. Just throw that out there, right? You know, just so it's before I forget. Our sub badges are all done by Nikutsune. Our Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and 4 sub badges. And we have discussed quite a while ago now about the rest of them, but it's time. It's time we got them caught up. So there's 1 year, there's 1 year and 6 months, and then 2 years. So it's every half a year after once you hit a year. Milk of Ambrose, your walk-on is approved. We're almost up to our first. You're very welcome, Milk of Ambrose. You could fire away, if you like. Just so you know, it's got a 12-hour cooldown on it, and that's so that you could use it each day. So even if we're streaming late on, say, a Monday, and then we stream early on a Tuesday, you should still, and you're here for both of those streams, you should still be able to use it for both streams. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the up sub and joining the walk on crew. You know. All right, you guys. Let's pull up our game, yeah? I appreciate the pre-stream gab. Thanks, Everknitter. I do too. All right, it's nice to check in with you guys to fill you guys in on, you know, shit that I got going on. Flow Motion in the house, by the way. What up, Flo? Bone Nappers is here. What's up, Bones? Neo have a clown in the house. What's up, clown? Oh, Neo have a clown with the resub. 4 months. Thank you so much. 4 months on the resub. Let's go with the celebration. Yay. Thank you guys so much for all the resubs. I can't believe we're hitting a year. I'm really excited about it. It makes me very happy. It's been such a fun project. I've had so much fun hanging out with you guys, playing games, talking shit, you know, just the usual thing we do around here. And I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for all of the hangs and for coming back and making the community so awesome, you know? Let's pull up our game. We got the ad break. Listen, if you're getting thrown into ads, have no fear. We will wait for you, and then we'll start playing when you're back, okay? So we'll see you in just a minute. We'll have the game ready to go. I hope we'll one day return to Splatoon 3. Super Static Pro, we will. We'll return to Splatoon 3. We played it twice. I did like it. But then, of course, at the end of the year, I decided to change over our schedule so that we can start knocking games off the schedule. The problem that I was having was that I just had too many games on the schedule and not enough sessions in the week to play everything. And the things that we were playing, we were only playing them once a week, and it was taking forever to get through stuff. And I don't like leaving a game kind of unfinished. I like to finish games when I play them. And so, and obviously there's always more games than time, you know? Hopefully Duckov. I'm not done with Duckov. I loved playing Duckov. We're definitely going to go back to Duckov. But what I want to do for the time being is I just want to focus on some of these games that that have been on the schedule for a bit longer and have also just require a bit more attention so that we could play them better. Things like Blueprints, it's really tough to play once a week because these puzzles, everything's got to be fresh on your mind as you run through the game over and over again so that you can put the pieces of the clues together, you know? So Blueprints was a game I wanted to expedite in the schedule. The same thing with Persona 5. Persona 5 is going to be the next game that we are going to expedite on our off days. We're gonna put more time into Persona 5 because we've been playing that since like the summer. You know, we've been playing it for like 6 months, and it's just too long of a game for us to play once a week. You know what I mean? I think that it'll be better. It'll be better this way. But what that means is games like Splatoon, games like Duckov, kind of got put on hold for a little while so that we can clear up the schedule a little bit. And then once the schedule is kind of cleared up, then we'll get back to those games for sure. You've been playing Persona 5 since you started, practically. I know, it's like, it is definitely the longest running game on the schedule by it's not even close, like by far. What's up, Niku? Oh, I see you've messaged me. Thanks, Niku, for the for the response. We were discussing on stream. Yes, I was live, but I didn't want to forget to message you about the sub badges because we were discussing how we're hitting a year right now, and then I checked, and turns out I don't have the the badges for a year set up with you yet. But we know what we want to do, so we'll talk about it later. But I just wanted to message you so I didn't forget. Milk of Ambrose in the house. What's up? Ambrose is here. Thanks for the reminder. You know, it was more just so that I didn't forget to message you about it, because then I'd turn around and stream Blueprints for 4 hours and then completely forget to message you at all about it. So I just wanted to shoot that to you so I didn't forget. Did you enjoy Chain of Memories, or did it feel like a slog? Me and a lot of other Kingdom Hearts fans have a distaste for it. I honestly, Hidden Gems, Hidden Gem, I get that people don't like it. I loved it. I thought it was great, honestly. I did struggle to learn the mechanics of Chain of Memories, but I found it to be a very good combat system once I got the hang of it. I think it's something people need to give more time to before it's actually enjoyable. Because the combat was frustrating and difficult to learn, but if you push through that learning curve and you actually get the hang of it, there was quite a few late game fights where I just completely bullied the game. And I was playing it on Proud. So like, it's a hard system to learn, but I think it is a good system once you learn it. And like I said, I think a lot of people don't like it because of the learning curve, and also because a lot of you guys played these games when you were young. And I can't imagine like Lily learning how to play, you know, Chain of Memories and dealing with the system like that, you know, like it's too difficult of a system for a young kid to pick up, I think, in most cases. But I did really like it. I think Chain gets a bad rap, honestly. I mean, kind of, I guess it doesn't really get a bad rap, right? Because it is tough to learn, and that is the thing people complain about. So maybe it's deserved, honestly. But in the end, I really did like it. As a calm lover, I feel vindicated. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it all depends on your tolerance for a tough learning curve, you know? And shit, I mean, you guys have all been here, I'm assuming, for my Kingdom Hearts 2 streams, and you know, pretty much everybody is already like yelling at me about like the stupid like triangle prompts and, you know, all of this stuff. Like, all of my comments are just like about like my blindness to the new systems that I'm trying to learn, and you guys got to give me some time with the game, okay? And I will pick up on these systems just like I did in Kingdom Hearts 1 and just like I did in Recom, okay? I will get the hang of the system, and I'll do better, you know? But for the, you know, I don't think I'm doing terribly bad. I have picked up on the quick time event cues for triangle in the boss fights. I've been doing much better with the boss fight. I'm doing much better with the boss fights in 2 than I am with the general mob fights. The mob fights are still overwhelming, and it's because I'm trying to manage like multiple enemies getting hit from behind, that sort of stuff. And so I find my attention span narrowed to and I'm less responsive to like the triangular cues or whatever. I honestly didn't even notice that I'm being prompted during mob fights for the triangle. I thought it was a boss fight thing, and I thought I was doing well catching them, but turns out I guess they're all over the place, and I just really haven't noticed yet. So I'll pick. I have seen everyone's comments. I will. The next time we play on Wednesday, I'll be more on the lookout for that stuff, and I'm sure I will catch on to the new systems in 2. I really do like the drive system though. The kind of like special powers like attributed to the different outfits. I'm assuming we get multiple outfits, multiple different drives to run. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what the other system is, like the group attack system that replaces the summons, or is it the drive that replaces the summons? Either way, it is interesting, but it's definitely, again, Kingdom Hearts. It has, there's a learning curve there for me. Also, please remember, you guys, I don't play a lot of JRPGs. These systems are not the kind of systems that I'm used to. So give me a chance to warm up to it, you know? But I'm happy that, you know, we were able to do the at least an entire world in our session. So we did the Mulan world. What's it called? The Forest of Dragons or something? What something like that? The Book of Dragons. What is it? The Land of Dragons. Yeah, the Land of Dragons. And so that was that's a cool world, you know, to add into the game. I think overall, I don't know that the zone was terribly interesting, given that it was like a base camp, a riverbed, a mountain pass, a village, the destroyed village, a cave, and then the finale, like on the mountain. I think the entire zone kind of served to set up the big mountain, like boss fight setup, you know, like when what's his name kind of comes over the mountain with all the mobs and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. And then the palace for the end, yeah. Which is a great way to kind of set it up as a finale. I don't think that as a zone it was incredibly interesting to traverse, but I think the zone kind of laid out like an interesting little story arc. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying it was like a bad zone, but maybe not like a super replayable zone. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, we'll go back and clean up collectibles and stuff, but there wasn't a whole lot to the zone. Each area felt very linear, and it was either like a small camp or, like I said, the mountain pass. It was pretty linear. That's kind of a complaint with a lot of people with Kingdom Hearts 2. The maps are a bit more linear. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just like kind of acknowledging that I noticed it. You know, I noticed that the map felt a little bit more linear, and so there was less exploration. You guys know how much I love a good explore. And so I, you know, but of course we have Twilight Town, which was a fun zone to kind of explore, and I feel like there's some more secrets there that I'll find. And so I'm sure we'll get a little bit of both, you know. But so far so good. So far KH2 has been fun. Anyway, we're all back from ads. We've been back. I've just been yapping. Are we ready to get into some blueprints or what? I'm ready. Let's do it. We're on day 50. Man, we're starting day 50 with the throne room. Not bad, huh? Let's get into it. Okay. We're back. Hello? Let's grab our allowance of 36 coins. 36 coinage. Oh my God. Where's the staff? Where's the staff when you need them? Let's clean up this mess. Who did this? I am appalled. Who runs this place? Jesus. Bad housekeeping. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? What's that about, huh? All right. Well, let's see what we get over here. We got a schoolhouse. Ooh, we could push for a schoolhouse run. Yeah, I mean, let's push for a schoolhouse run. We still haven't gotten the 8th schoolroom. It's something that we've gotten close. We've gotten 7 of them, I think. We've not managed to get the 8th schoolroom run. We always are short on gems. And I always make a bad call on drafting the rooms that have the safes where we could pick up little gems here and there. I always forget. But we've gotten very close, so we should be able to manage a schoolhouse run soon. Let's take a quick look-see. We have all of our permanent additions. We have 3 of the 8 crests in the basement fulfilled. We have our key card. We start the day with our key card because we did end our last run in the pool hall, but it's like, I forget what we call it now, and it's, hold on, we'll take a look. Let's see, our room directory. Is it in here? Ballroom, locker room, where is it? It's not one of the first rooms. Yes, the break room. We ended the day in the pool hall, which is now called the break room, and that gives us a key card at the start of the next day. Very, very, very good. And we also still don't have room 8. Let's take a look while we're here in our... So it's not a studio edition. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. Oof. Oof. That sounds good. Ooh. Why am I making that noise? We can reclaim the crown in the throne room. That sounds exciting. I think the throne room was the last found floor plan. And it's a black floor plan like the treasure trove. That's also very cool. I forget what the lore was for the black rooms. They're like ancient or something, which would make sense. Treasure trove, the throne room, the tomb, right? Maybe they're from the old world, right? Because oh yeah, the old flag was the black flag for the old Arindian flag. From what we know about the lore, that makes sense. Okay. All right. We are going to start pushing. We want to prioritize gems. We did. Okay, I know I just said we want to prioritize gems, but we do have something waiting for us in the library, right? Oh no. We don't. The history, first edition, we did that. Swimbird. I think we could also go down to the we could also go down to the what's it called? The sanctuary, the sanctum. We can go down to the sanctum, and I think we are ready for the Arch Ares like room, like a sigil puzzle, because we now know that the mountains of Arch Ares, we know the sigil is the mountain. We know that the color is yellow. We know that it was a land of storms. So it's either going to be the lightning lines or it's going to be the rain lines that we need to put down there. I think we did try the lightning lines, but I don't think we tried the rain ones. And that might be that might be all we need to finish that puzzle downstairs. In the meantime, when can we do dare mode now that we have swim bird? We got to go get the bird, don't we? Don't we have to get the bird? It's like in the master bedroom or something, the room that we've only ever drafted once. I mean, if we get the opportunity, I want to check it out, you know? It's just a matter of like it's not something that we're gunning for because we have other stuff that we got to gun for, like, you know, like we're doing Schoolhouse right now. We want to get the throne room. But if it comes up, if the opportunity arises, you know, we'll take it. We know that we can only draft the master bedroom on the east wing, but I don't know anything else about how to draft it. And we also know that it could be drafted anywhere on the east wing, not just like, you know, opposite the ladies' room or whatever. Not the ladies' room, you know, her ladyship's room or whatever, you know what I mean. The lady, yes, the ladies' room, capital T, capital L, the ladies' room. What do we want to draft in? I thought we had a book sitting here waiting for us, but we don't. I think we did this one last time, The Realm and the Rune. We reviewed. But this just tells you like kind of how the sigils work, and I think we know how they work now. The history of Arindia, I thought was going to give us more sigil information, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know that. I mean, we could always just get a new clue again. Yeah, we've read anything. Is there anything we need a refresher on? I don't know. The drafting strategy books, I don't think there was any information here to review. The pump system user manual, we don't need to review. The fixed stars, we don't need to review. We've gone all the way up through the star system. We know what happens at 50. The Curse of Black Bridge was a very cool story, but I don't think we need to review that either. It's just lore. These two books are the same. One is redacted, one is not. Again, that's just lore. It doesn't really give us actionable information. Swimbird is our mother's book. Maybe there's more to that. We haven't read it in a while, but I don't remember it being like... I don't remember there being like anything to it that we were curious about. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is about the town. That doesn't really... like, what we need is information about the different continents, the different countries that are perhaps on the other continent. Once we finish the Arch Ares sigil, then we are pretty much done with the continent we're from. On the east side of the map, on the east side of the ocean that splits the two continents, we would have all of those sigils completed. Then we need to work on the sigils from the other side of the world, essentially. And I don't have any of that information here. Perry with the resub. 11 months, Perry. Yeah. Perry, I gave you a cheer like your walk-on fired, but it was just the resub. Well done. 11-month club is filling out, you guys.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo. There's Perry. What's up, Perry? Do it again. Of course, Perry. I would never take away your cheer. You know I'd never do that, Perry. Of course. Let's get Swimbird. Let's just get a little Swimbird. We'll just have a little Swimbird read next time. I don't know. I feel like I'm staring at it too long, you know? All right. Well, that was a waste of a draft. Fun. All right, we'll pull the classroom. A smidgen to Swimbird. Yeah, we'll just have a little smidge. A little swim smidge. We'll grab an apple for some steps. And there's nothing on the desks. Yeah, that's kind of what we need, isn't it? The West Hall. And then in the corner, ooh, the conservatory. We'll draft the conservatory because it is really useful right now at the moment to adjust rarities. We don't have a shovel for the dig spot. There was some items here last time. Oh, we got nothing this time. Okay, fair enough, conservatory. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Continue. The lavatory is standard. We'll make it unusual. Confirm. We don't want to make it too rare because we do have to do a dead end run, but what a pain this thing is. The locksmith is unusual. We'll make it standard. The exhibit is rare. I don't really care that the exhibit is rare. I think that's fine. You didn't confirm the locksmith. I didn't. Confirm. We made this unusual, and this is rare. Okay. Thanks for catching me on my poor gameplay. I appreciate it. It was close. That was a close one. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Let's do the nook. We'll get a little nook. We'll get some keys. That's nice. There's nothing else in here at the moment. And we could dead end the classroom. We don't even have a gem. We'll get a storeroom dead end. It's a clean dead end spot for the storeroom. Okay, anything else in here? No. Okay, let's push the other side. Of course, we'll pull the den. I really like having the den right here in the beginning. We get a gem for our troubles, which is always nice. There's no chest in here. And now we can just check the corner. And we can put a little classroom in the corner. That's nice. Bam. There's the note. There's the teacher's note in here. Is there anything on the desks? The desks. No. Okay. And now, ooh, the courtyard's a good draft. The quest bedroom is always kind of a good draft as well. We'll get the quest bedroom because I don't want to waste our gems on non-schoolroom pulls, like not for nothing. Like we spent one on the conservatory because that is an opportunity. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go in here. We can pull the veranda. That works. Is there nothing in here? Oh, the shovel. Ooh. Okay, we did have a dig spot in the conservatory. And there's a chest there. We'll leave that for the moment. We'll draft the bedroom. Okay, nothing in here, just some extra steps. That's okay. And then a perfect spot for the parlor. All right, let's get our thinking caps on and we'll do a parlor puzzle. We'll take that. All right. All right, you guys ready? Bugs Variety, welcome. Zeba Phoenix, welcome. Evemo, welcome. Thank you guys very much for the follows. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay, well, the only box that tells us anything about where the gems might be is this box. You will open this box and find it empty. So whether it's empty or not tells us something about the gems. This just says something about the truth of other boxes, and so does this one. The blue box is true. So let's start gaming it out. If this is true and the blue box is true, then this is also true. And it says one of the other two boxes is false. But we know that this one is true, which would make this one false. You will open this box and find it empty. That's false. So we would open this box and find it full. Okay? So that's a solution that works. If this is not true, the blue box is true. If this is false, and then this says one of the other two boxes is false, that would be true because this box is false. Oh, no, that can't work because the blue box is true. If that's false, then this statement has to be false. One of the other two boxes is false, which means both of the boxes have to be true. This automatically doesn't work because we've already said that this is false. Okay. Well, let's go with the first solution. It works. Love that. Bam. Okay. We have some gems now. We got 4 gems. Let's backtrack and go through the main entrance before we get carried away and push up into the build too far. Okay. Here we go. Classroom. We could just dead end everything right here, right now. The hallway. Or the passageway. Okay. Not an incredible opportunity here. Nothing gets us up into the build further. So given that situation, we should just take the classroom, I think. since everything kind of dead ends us anyway. I mean, this doesn't dead end us, but it takes 2 of our gems, and we don't want to spend our gems willy-nilly at the moment. How many rooms are left to find? Like 9 or 10? I think like 9 or less, honestly. Last time we checked, it was like 9 or 10. But then we got the throne room and stuff, so it might be even less. Okay, I don't think... This is the science room. There's nothing for us to puzzle out in here. So we'll just grab our steps and then retreat to... to here. The drawing room. Okay, so we have to spend a gem to not destroy the build, so we'll take the drawing room. It's a good spot for the drawing room anyway. And we do get our gem back. So we get our gem back, no loss. And we could start pushing to the side here. This door is locked. Okay. Pantry dead ends us. The corridor is good. The drafting studio is good. A new floor plan. Okay, we're taking this. I know I just said I don't want to spend our gems willy-nilly, and I don't, but this is the room that's going to give us new floor plans, and I'm going to take it almost every time. Just because we only have a few floor plans left, and we do want all of them. So let's see what options we got. Ooh. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Great. The casino, games of chance. That's cool. The dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drawing a compass room, gain 10 steps. Okay. And then tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. I vote gambling room. We could be so broke. The gambling room is brand new, and it does look like the fun one, doesn't it? These are dead-end rooms. We'll take the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. All right, cool. The casino has been drafted. Hell yeah. All right, let's use our key. What do we got? We have the power hammer and the coat check. I don't think we need that. The chapel actually fits really well right here. We do have another classroom, but that does kind of like it narrows our build opportunity a little bit. Okay, that's for you, pig. Don't forget it. All right. Don't say I never gave you nothing, pig. Let's see what we can put in this little corner right here. We don't want to waste the hallways. We'll grab the pantry. That's fine. And we'll just grab some steps. Coins. Steps. All right. The corridor. The break room. The break room goes the wrong way. We want to turn up into the foundation, but it's not giving us the opportunity. We'll take the corridor. You shouldn't judge just by looking at him, but I do think Graven is old enough to gamble. Yes, turns out I've been old enough to gamble for a little while. All right. All right, game. Are you going to play nice? No. No, you're not going to play nice. The gymnasium. Blech. All right, well, we'll have to take the gym. Everything else kind of stucks us up. Gets us stuck. The terrace, green rooms, do not cost. Are we still missing a green room? I think we are. All right, we'll put the gym there. Kamoraku with the resub. 6 months. Thank you, Kamoraku. Thanks very much for the resub. All right, the kennel pushes us up. We do have a shovel. We do have a shovel, which makes the kennel very good. The observatory gives us a star back, which we do have to start building. We used a ton of stars on our full build that we did. But this does take a gem from us. I think we take the kennel. I think the opportunity for the kennel is decent, you know? This is one of the puzzles that we still haven't really gotten to the bottom of yet, is the castle puzzle. It's easy to forget, honestly. All right, we got a coin. We can pet the pup. Oh, what a good pup. What a good puppy. All right. That was nice. And what can we do here? Ooh, the East Wing. How many classrooms are on the map? 3? Ugh, we're not doing great on hustling classrooms. We only got 1 gem. We kind of need this right now to keep our options alive. All right, let's go across. We could pull the classroom here. Not so bad, right? We'll grab the apple. This is the history classroom, right? Geography, okay. Geography classroom, good. Here's the local geography, Mount Holly, and the city of Reddington. So here's the symbol of Mount Holly. Arch Ares to the north, Eraja to the south. This is, of course, Fen Ares, named for the city of Fen, which overthrew, like, Orinda Ares, the original country that was here. Here's Oris. I guess that's another city. The Colossus of Orindia. That's very cool. Okay. I think we've already made sense of this stuff. We know that these are correct. This is wrong. This is actually here. This is right. I think these are just switched. Yeah, and then here, the South Key. You know, it's interesting. The South Key has the infinity symbol on it, like on the South Pole. That's weird, right? And if this is Eraja, then this is Nuance, and then this is Vera, and this is Costa Rica. So we've already figured all of that out. But what of this? The sacred circle. Oh my God, what the hell does that mean? Look at these guys. Oh, the bearers of the 3 boxes. Look, they have the parlor room boxes in their hand. So do these guys. The spiral of stars. We've seen this symbol before as well. And here's the North Circle, which doesn't give us any more like information. There's the tree. Here's like a little flag, and this has the symbol of Costa Rica here. The chevron. Okay, let me take a quick look at this one as well. So here's Mora, Doja, Mamora, Vea, and Fenmora. Okay, this is like the solar system that we inhabit. Eclipse, in eclipse. Okay. There's the Isles of Oresi, which are here. I don't think there's any extra clues there. And this is like the devoted moon. The rogue moon. Our moon has a moon. That's really cool. Devoted orbit, 24 hours. Oh, could you imagine if our moon had a moon? A moon? And then again, everything surrounds the symbol for Costa Rica. And this has the old world. Yeah, the third era. So Costa Rica was the important culture in the third era, it seems. The seeker of signs. What are you holding up? What are you holding up, sir? It's a little solar chart with a star, with a constellation on it. I'm sure there's like more to all of this imagery, and there's I can't honestly. I'm excited for when I'm done with this game to I want to go on YouTube and find the longest damn video about how this entire game fits together, all of the lore explained. You know those kind of videos? I know someone has already cranked out a huge video on this, and I can't wait to see it. Okay, the break room. The break room's not bad right here. I'll take it. Okay. Let's do a little quick math. 9. Okay, 10. And then is it minus? God, I always forget. Or is it multiplication? No, it's minus, right? So 10, 9, 5, 3. Good. So 3, 5, and 1 is 9. And then minus 2. So 7. And then times 2 is 14. Good. And then 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18. So we're at, what, 12? And then this was divided, right? So if I do this way, we end up with 1. We always end up with 1. Okay. Nice. Secret garden key. Okay. The secret garden key. We always get the secret garden key here, which is fine. It's just like I think it feels like there's a higher chance of getting it here than elsewhere. Oof. The bunk room dead ends. Now we'll take the boudoir. The boudoir. And we will hustle a gem out of here. Don't forget. And we'll get some rerolls, which are very helpful. Okay. And then let's see. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end. We can't afford this. Do I want to use one of my rerolls already? Yeah. The security room. All right, we'll take the security room. We do have a key card, yes. I still need to figure out how to turn off the archive camera. Thinking about it, I might need to go into the servo room to do that. That would make sense, right? Like go down to the server room and maybe we can get into the controls or something. Estate inventory. Let's view the inventory. Oh, there's a trunk. Yes, there is a trunk. There is indeed, game. The keycard system, the system settings, security level, high, confirm, change the offline mode. If we turn it off, we want them unlocked, just in general. Good. Okay. Return to the security menu. Let's log into the network. I don't know why. We're just logging in. I'm just having a look again. Staff services, remote access, electronic mail, data transfer, glossary. The electronic mail. Kirk Darren. Kirk, per our last meeting effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Okay. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use the machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It's not something I considered. I'll discuss with the Baron on the next meeting. I know he expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. I think this is the stuff we've read. I think we've read all this. I like to address potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Poses a security risk. Okay, so we already found that lever. And then if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Barons requested a handful of each for a new project. In the clock tower, for my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident. Confusion is the best security, but it's not my department. Okay, maybe we didn't read that stuff. The clock tower, we have not. We have to get that from the drafting studio. We chose the casino instead. Network menu, staff services, special orders. Bio with the resub. 11 months. Bio in the 11-month club. What's up, Bio? Thanks very much for the resub. How's the weekend been? The weekend was great. Weekend went well. I just had a chill yesterday with the fam, which was also nice. How about you, Bio? How goes it? Archive floor plan. Was there any of these like terms that we locked, key card, history, house, hallway, grounds? There's definitely exhaust. Oh, when we're exhausted, okay. I'm just looking over these terms because I bet there's some information hidden in here, you know? Derija blocks. The draft pool. Sigil. Lots of things to juggle. All good things. Nice, Bio. That's good. It's good to be busy. And it feels good to, like, be on top of it when you're busy, too, right? Sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. We have ads in 2 minutes. The book Realm and Runes serves as a helpful guide to those looking to decipher these Ajeran symbols. Okay. Let's go. Tomorrow Trophy Trunk. Underground West Path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. Well, data transfers. One data packet is currently available. Here we go. This is new. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download the packet. All right, let's do it. We're downloading Advanced Experiments. Data packet contains 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. New triggers each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you access a different terminal today. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace that you draft. The next 10 times you view your map. Lose 10 steps and then. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. We lower the reservoir by 1. Ooh. That's an interesting I didn't expect a result like that. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Oh, God, that's really good. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What's back there? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps. Lose half your steps gained. But we got to remove the crates from the tunnel. God damn it, game. No packets are available at this time. The game just keeps going. It's insane. I want to remove the crates from the tunnel. That's our last key. Remote to lab and set up the experiment. Can we do that here? I guess we can, right? Let's log in. He missed the big hint. LOL. Thanks, Soul. Thanks very much. Thanks for laughing at me. Remote terminal access. Okay, we're in ads. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA and offline. And one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Okay, so we have to go to the remote terminal access has to be done from the server room. You can just choose it from there. Okay. I thought it said I couldn't. Let's see. We'll log in. Remote terminal access. View. Laboratory. Currently offline. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Okay, we can do it from here. You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. All right. Oh. It was just referencing that you need to have unlocked Blackbridge. Fair enough. Okay. We'll chill for a minute because we're waiting on everyone to come back from ads. So we'll chill for 1 minute. And I'll wipe this spam call from my log.
What happened?
What happened? What's up, Kamorku? Kamorku's in the house.
I'm unstoppable!
MPC is here. What's up, MPC? Okay. Enjoying yet another snow day. Home from work. Nice. Nice. Best case scenario, you get a snow day, right? For a big old storm. Story Paint, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison.
Surprise
surrounded
4-day
by
weekend.
water.
Z-Vod's in the house. What up, Z-Vod? No snow days. Oh. Sorry, NPC. Not all jobs are you know, flexible like that. And obviously emergency services is top of that list, you know. What games are in rotation at the moment besides Kingdom Hearts 2, Blueprints, Persona 5, and Duckov? Well, Duckov's kind of out of rotation at the moment. But it is like games that are just in the mix in general right now. Besides the ones you just listed, what do you got? Kingdom Hearts 2, Blueprints, P5, Duckov. We have Silk Song. There is Splatoon 3. There is, I guess, Oregon Trail should be in that list somewhere. There's Hytale as well. There is Absalom. Absalom I would like to get back to as well. Graven needs to play more Absalom, yeah. I agree. I agree with that. Sorry for your loss, Lesbian Trail. Thanks, Trick. I appreciate the condolences. We did manage to make it, but it was not without loss, as goes the Oregon Trail. So, all right, let's get back to this. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Okay. Experiment setup. Packet management. Create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Create a custom packet. All right, so what would be a good one what would be a good packet to draft for the? I think the crates in the tunnel are the thing we want to like. That's what I'm excited to like. I'd like to clear the tunnel for sure. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. So like this one. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you eat an apple. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. So that's 4. We need 4 more. Trickster Goddess with the resub, 11 months. 1 months. Thanks, TG. Thanks very much for the resub. Man, the 11-month club is gathering, is growing strong today already. It's nuts. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Each time you access a different terminal, draft an upgraded floor plan, pull a different antechamber lever. Next 10 times you view your map. It's like every 40 seconds. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While drafting, if you draw a floor plan, a drawing room floor plan. I'll do whenever you draft a red room. I still need 2 more. Whenever you draft an archived room, I'm trying to get the most like the ones that will be the easiest to do, so that if we can manage to clear the tunnel in one go, you know. Each time you access a different terminal, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. The next 10 times you view your map. Okay, I'll finalize. Now select 8 or more experimental. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain +1 star. Gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to the drafting pool. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Well, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. Set your steps to 40. That's fine. And gain 1 key for every... and we'll just do that, and then we'll do this. Okay. Packet created. Okay. Now let's go to experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Okay, here we go. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, remove a crate from the tunnel. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. Okay. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds means we have to like speed run our draft. But we don't have a lot of keys right now. This actually might backfire. You know what I mean? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, so this also could potentially backfire because we have to draw the we have to get the archive on the map, and then we have to draft the archived floor plan, and we don't know what we're going to get, and it could dead end us very easily. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank, that's only 4 potential crates removed. And I don't remember how many crates there are, but I'm pretty sure there's more than 4. So what do you guys think? Which one is the best one to get to clear the tunnel right now? Because this is what I want to try to this is what I want to go for. The 40 seconds. We could speed run. I think the best one is 40 seconds. All right. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Oh, no. No. A brick. A rock. A turnip. Game. Why you do this to me, game? Ugh. That burned. There's no way. Order placed. Yeah, there's no way. $40 seconds finished ages ago. Yes, I'm aware. All right, let's go outside. The door's unlocked. The gift shop. Put the dining room in. What a bust. All right. guy. Riku is a sexy guy. Dearly beloved in the house. What up, dearly beloved? All right, we reached rank 8. You know what I want to try? I'm going to take the I'm going to take this, the chapel, cuz we already have the chapel on the map and I want to see if it there's a key, Jesus. I want to see if the chapel will give us the coins if it's already there and we've already been there. So we'll walk back to it and check it out. All right, the archive room I'm not dealing with yet. Hold on. Nope, not dealing with that yet. We can get dinner. It's pizza. A wood-fired pizza. All right, yum, yum, yum. Oh, man. That, I wish that would have went better. Okay. Oh my God, the food is everywhere. The secret garden is putting in work right now. Did it work? Did we have 69 coins? It feels like a lot. It did work. Okay, good. So we can use that power to get coins whenever then. Did it work as soon as we activated it because we already had it? Because we already had the room, so as soon as we activated it, it just like gave us the coins? Because I didn't see the coins like pop up. I just saw that we had a lot. I'll check. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me know, Tina V. Maybe something good in the foundation for the dig spot. Yeah, well, let's work our way out of the house for now. Damn, the experiment. Maybe I got one crate. I don't even know. It's hard to tell if we managed to do much with the experiment. Have you gotten a full house yet? Yes, we have. We'll eat that apple. And then over here in the... Oh, we'll eat the orange. And then there was a dig spot here. What's that going to give us? A key. Okay, good. We got another key. It at least allows us to, like, if we want, we can go back for some stuff, you know? Nice, congratulations. Yeah, we did it last time we played. At the very end, we did it. We managed to get a full house build. So we do have that trophy. I think we have 3 trophies, maybe 4. There's so many crates. There's so many crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28. There's like 30 crates, at least. There's like 30 crates to remove, but that's going to be our experiment, like, agenda from here on out. You know what I mean? We could. All right. Do we still have like? Yeah, we have 4 classrooms. We need 4 more. It's not looking great. We can call the elevator from down here because we have the key card. And I think we have the break room on the map as well. We do. So that means that we should be able to we should be able to start with the key card again if we plan the end of our day properly. A coin. 70 coins. A coin. Another key. Okay, we got 3 keys and 3 gems. That's almost good enough for our classrooms. Some more steps, always welcome. Okay. We want to go this way. And then we definitely want to activate the doors, open them up so that we can get our allowance token and potentially open up the well door. Also, I noticed because we can, with an experiment, we can lower the reservoir. That means that we can leave the we can leave the well fully drained so that we can access the door, and then we can lower the reservoir with the experiment, which I'm assuming will just get rid of the water that's in the way. So we can put whatever excess water is in the reservoir, and then we can just lower it that way. Okay. The antechambers are open. So we want to go this way. Okay, through the archive, turns out. And again, we do have the camera up here somewhere, and I don't know how to turn it off. It's probably not something I turn off from here. I think we probably double check the server first. That's locked. All right, well. It's a dead-end classroom, right? Yep. Okay. Dead-end classroom. We'll grab this. What is that, the 5th classroom? 5th grade? Yeah, 5th grade. Okay. Ooh, what's this? The lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice. Okay, we can do an archive. It's not a classroom because classrooms cost a gem. But then we have these rooms. We could always do a re-roll. We'll take the classroom. So this is grade 6. We got to put 2 more classrooms on the map to be successful in our original goal of the run, which is to get all 8 classrooms. We've only gotten up to 7. This antechamber door is not open. These 2 are. So we have to go across this way to get up here. So we need to draft a room that goes straight across. There's the throne room. 5 gems for the throne room. We have 11 redraws though, which is 1,000,000 basically. This actually would be great right now. Come on, give me a straight shot room. The pool doesn't do it. The conference room gets it done. Ballroom would have been perfect. Yeah, the ballroom could have really saved the gem run. Okay. The courtyard. The commissary. It's taking our gems. The commissary, we might be able to buy gems though. Do we run the risk to buy gems in the commissary? That would be good. I heard this game is pretty good. Chef Dante, this game is pretty good, I would say, at the very least. All right. It's kind of a long shot, but we're going for it. Gems? Oh, gems? 4 gems. 5 gems. A key. We can buy multiple keys. Nice. Okay, that was a big win actually. Okay, how many classrooms do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more classrooms and we only have 5 more rooms available to us. The aquarium's a good look right here. It takes our gem, but we only need 2 for the for what we're after. The aquarium should allow us to dig, which should unlock the door. Ooh, we got our gem back. That's nice. Okay. There's a classroom. Oh, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Buy more gems. I mean, yeah, if we need to. Oh, I guess we should do it now, right? Buy another key, too. Okay. This is the 7th classroom. It was the algebra room that had the clues to like the deeper like mathematical puzzle. Okay. All right. Now what we want is we want to draft that 8th classroom or the throne room. We'll use a key. We should have lots of redraws. Ooh, the rumpus room. Rumpus room, I love you. It's not what we want right now. The laboratory. Can we, if we drew the laboratory, could we start another experiment? Or is it like we started one, that's it for the day? Do you guys know? Just once per day. That makes sense. There it is. Classroom. Grade 8. Hello. Hell yeah. Thank you. Sure, I'm okay. But thank you. I got some chips and salsa. Excuse my crunch, chat. Hall pass. You will not lose traveling. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. It's a hall pass. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. This is grade 8. Foreign language class. Learn Erajan. Okay. Damn. This dev, the person who made this game is a madman. Can we just talk about that for a second? The person who made this game, isn't this a solo dev game? They're a madman. They're insane. In like the best way, but insane nonetheless. Ajlor, Nevdao, Olgo? Chat, you already know how to speak Arajan, right? You guys have already cracked all of this stuff and you're ready? All right, let's look at the test here. Arajan worksheet, translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Okay, there's definitely some words they're trying to get us to pick out from here. Arajan vocabulary. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. Early Arajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Erosion affix phrasing. Prefixes and suffixes. Aj and ja is first and last. Ma and am is small and large. Av and vo is toward and away. Nev and ven is new, the start of, and old, the end of. El and le is I, me, and a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Okay. Well, let's just start. Is it going to let? No. Okay. Let's just do this. All right. First things first, we got to take pictures, chat. Give me a sec. Let me take a picture. My God, the light. Screw you, Mr. Sun. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Erosion vocabulary. We're going to save this note. Okay, and then let's go over here. Okay, the prefixes and the suffixes. Okay. I'm going to take this and we're going to save it really quick. Okay. Grammar, something I'm so good at. Well, all right. Now let's check everybody's work. Erosion worksheet. Translate the following phrases. 4 out of 6. Ajlor ultich nevlor. You shouldn't remember the Erosion terms for these. You should remember. The branches of the tree are old. Tre branch ven. Okay, so this is branch ven. Ven is old. Tre branch ven. Tre ma trunk. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma means small. Okay, well, let's see who else answered these. 4 out of 6, C. Ma new tray. Tray ven. The branches of the tree are old. Tre ven? A tree old. That's got to be wrong, right? Ma new tray. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma means small. New. No, that doesn't seem right. Manev tray. I won't read at night. Le read night. Night is night, and lay is a lack of myself. I will or I won't. Okay. Reedlay nigh. It is a suffix. So lay at the beginning is wrong. El swim. It's just like, oh my god. Okay, what's this kid? What's this kid doing? Hold on. The B plus, 5 out of 6. Ventraven, acceptable. Manevtre. The trunk of the tree is small. So it's like ma is small. Nev is the start, right? Nev, the start of. So you're saying the trunk of the tree is like the beginning of the tree, where the tree starts? That makes sense. Manevtre. Interesting. Okay. I will swim at dawn. It'll swim. I will. El. And then swim, we're just taking verbs. Their verbs are taken from regular English, I guess. So el swim. Nevdal. And Nevdal means the start of. In Dao is day, the start of day. Okay. So I will swim at the start of day. El swim Nevdal. Okay. All right. I think that the... Can you teach me a new word? Ajlor Nevlor. First word is Ajlor. And then Nevlor. First word, new word. Is that phrase? I don't know if that seems right. First word is hello. Ajlor. Well, aj is first and lor is word. So first word, maybe that translates to hello somehow, but I don't know. Well, this is a good... Ooh, we could do this. There's Ajlor. Nevdao. Ulgo. Let's translate that stuff. So Ajlor is first word. Nevdao is new day. And Ulgo, what's that mean? Ulgo. Okay, so Ulgo is not on our list here. Can we derive it? Can we see? When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. So I will go. I'll go. When paired with a verb, so this means I'll go, I will go, question mark. first word, new day, I will go. Okay. Well, I took a picture of the vocabulary and I took a picture of the prefix suffix. Now, do we have everything we need to translate some stuff when we come across it? Probably, right? Because we can refer to these. We can refer to the board. The board is all the information in the room. These don't really give us more or less information. They're just like examples for us to work out how it works. But this, what, when paired with a verb, it will be in the future, like it will change the tense or something. Ulu is different but similar. Yeah, but that's all the information I have. There's no information for me to derive what it is in fact. I can only go off of this, right? When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. So ul and lu, when paired with a verb, can mean something in the future tense. I will or I won't is future tense, right? Kind of. Something like that. But I don't have any more information than that. So, but if I have pictures of this, the prefixes and the suffixes, and I have pictures of the vocabulary, that's all of the information I could scrape from this room at the moment. Like here, these are more examples. Is the next classroom the test? No, this is the last classroom. We now have, for every room of the 40 seconds of the untested. What does this mean, untested? Does that mean I didn't get not one crate removed? You didn't draft it. What do you mean, didn't draft what? We set up the experiment. We turned it on. That just means we didn't get not even one door in 40 seconds because of the keys. Oh, that's right. We used the key for the secret garden, so the secret garden key didn't count as drafting. That makes sense. God, it's annoying. Okay. Okay, well, that is the That's the last classroom. We did it. At least we did that, right? Let's grab our allowance token. God, we're so wealthy. We'll grab the basement key. We can also go unlock the basement key while we're at it. And then we should have enough. Let's see if we can maybe get the 3 gems for this, huh? The office can get us a bunch of money. That sucks. Well, all right. We can't get no throne room. We did have the gems for it in case it popped back up, but this was our last chance. Archive plan, YOLO. Sure. Doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it's the vault! I love the vault. Give me all my money. We just made all our money back. Not that it matters. Now we have to, like, look at all these damn notes. See if there's any, like, hidden erosion. All right. Let's go back to the where are we? Through the dark room. Okay. There we go. We missed the final exam. You guys, easy, you guys, on spoilers. You guys can help me without telling me directly that I missed things or things that I didn't notice are there. Let me see. Oh, I remember. We have to get across. Okay, we're on the wrong side. What's the fastest way around? Oh, This'll work. Shade, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Yeah. We'll go up here, and then we can open up the door from the well. There we go. Gabby! 11 months, Gabby! Thanks very much, Gabby, for the 11-month resub. The 11-month club is growing. It's growing strong. There we go. It's just, that's it. It's just the, just gives us access to the other side. Now we have access to the other side. And if we just drop the water level, if we do that experiment where the water level drops by 1, I mean, I think we have to double check, but we should be able to do it. Okay. So now we have the basement key unlocked. That was another, like, long-standing goal of mine to get done. Now we have a different way of dropping the water level, so we can have our cake and eat it too. We can have the access through the well open now, and we can still drop the water level of the reservoir so that we can get in and out of the shelter. We know how to do that. Okay, that works. Let me go. I have a lot of steps. Let me go to the server room and see if we can, like, order up some more, like data packets, or I don't know. Okay. Oh, the admin key. It's, what was his name? There we go. Randolph Moore. Data files? No, that's not it. The admin logs, the user database, network settings. Electronic mail? Check connection off-site. Okay. So all of the network settings are turned on. So we want to go to the different network settings to look at the electronic mail. Okay. So we'll try to pull the shelter. Let's see. Electronic mail settings, terminal timeout. I don't want to time out terminals. Electronic mail settings. The user database. There were 3 additional delisted admin keys. We should probably try to figure out what those are. Admin logs. I think we... Yeah, we've read all this. The data files we don't need. Exit. Okay. All right. We have all of the we have it all turned on. So we definitely want to end our run in the break room. So we want to get back up to the break room. And we're going to do that by going through the den, the veranda, the drawing room, and then up and over. Okay. Okay, we got 20 steps. We should be able to get there, no problem. I wonder if you could raise the water level via experiments. Maybe. I don't think we have any reason to, though, at the moment. So far, we've done a lot with the water level. Oh. Just for funsies. Let's crack this open. Nice. And then it was up and over, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, pups. All right, we'll end in the break room and we'll keep our key. What's up, Cage Music?
Incoming. Guitar Shots just raided with 5 viewers.
Watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid dropping in. Guitar Shots. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Blueprints. We had a pretty damn decent run. We got all the schoolhouse rooms. Okay. How's it going, man? Been meaning to try to pick this up at some point. You enjoying it? Yeah. Blueprints is awesome. If you like puzzle games, this one's the one. This one is a killer puzzle game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Man. Okay. We are very deep into this game, though. Package check. Good point. Okay. We'll package check when we walk back in. I already stepped outside. It's too late. It's too late, man. We can't go back. Get out of here, bird. Bam, the shelter. Okay, let's hit the shelter. Just fair warning, though, Guitar Shots. We are deep in this game. So, this is one of those games. It's like there's a million layers to this game. It keeps opening up. We're still finding stuff, but if you're worried about spoilers or something, we are very deep in Blueprints. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The time lock safe. We figured that out. Radiation monitor. The radiation monitor. I don't remember. Oh, I know this symbol. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Let's log into the network. Electronic mail. Okay, we read these letters. Let's look at the data. No data packets are available at this time. Okay, let's remote access. Let's access the lab. We'll see if we can get a good experiment going. The crate things finally incentivize you to do experiments. Well, this game has so many things that it throws at you, especially in the mid-game. And the experiments that I found were like, okay. You know what I mean? But none of them were like, none of the experiments gave me any hint that there were experiments that would give us unique objective results. You know what I mean? And so, like, they were always like, oh, we got the lab, we'll throw an experiment up or whatever. But it wasn't like, it never felt like it was going to help me to do whatever it was I was doing at the moment. It was always just like an extra weird thing. Maybe we'll get some extra gems, or maybe you'll get some coins. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like a little, like, extra layer of RNG. But having the packet on the experiments, all of a sudden there's, like, some larger rewards here now. We can clear the tunnel of boxes. There's definitely something hiding back there. We can raise and lower the water level. That's actually really interesting. The second lot of experiments definitely changes things. Yeah, that's definitely like, I feel like this second lot of experiments feels like something to focus on, where there's actually some rewards here. There's some good, like, there's a carrot here, you know what I mean, to follow. Packet management. Research logs. Experiment successful triggers 0. Oh god, what a fail that was. All right. Experimental setup. Oh, we got it again. Oh! The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and remove a crate. We can only do that 6 times. That's 6 crates, though. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. God, that's annoying. Because that's only the keycard door, right? No, the 40 seconds is out. The 40 seconds is out. We have the key card on us. You could set them to high, potentially, and try to get all 6. Well, there's more than 6 crates. We have like 30 crates. There's no way we're getting that many keycard doors. Is there a way we can game the steps? Can we get more than 10 security doors? Okay. The maximum we can do with this, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, we can do a maximum of 10, which means a maximum of 10 crates. The security door, what we're assuming here is what's our plus or minus, like plus or minus 10. You know what I mean? How many can we do better than 10? And if we do even 11, then it was the best option. They don't reset. No, I know that once the crates are removed, it'll be permanent. Otherwise, that wouldn't be useful. So I assume that the crates are gone for good once we get them, so that we can accumulate experiments to get rid of all the crates. That's what I'm assuming is going on for sure. The closed exhibit, 2 guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, look, we have to do the security door because otherwise we just burn, we burn 6 crates right now and it burns the whole run. And there's nothing else that can be done. We just look at the map 6 times and then we run out of steps and we exhaust, you know? Cash in your 7 crates. We wouldn't even get 7 crates. We would get 6 because we only have 67 steps. So we wouldn't be able to. Well, maybe it would give us a 7th, but either way. Map is 7. The 7 would count. Okay. So we would be able to open a map the 7th time for the 7 steps. It would exhaust us, but we'd still lose another crate. So this gets us 7. Can we do better than 7 with the security doors? I bet we can. I bet we could do better. I don't want to blow the run. You know what I mean? Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate. Okay, let's do it. Now, here's an interesting question. Does the elevator key card count? Right? You got to use the key card to access the elevator. Does that count as a security door? Not a security door. Well, fine. A lockpick kit and a brass compass. Okay. The compass is kind of annoying, actually, but... All right, so now we want to pull the security room as fast as we can, right? Because the security room is going to get us where we could set up for more... The security room means we could set ourselves up for the security doors to get the maximum chances of cracking some security doors. Lose 2 steps. Let's see. There it is. Boom, security. I'd love to see it. Huh? I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. The keycard system settings, set security level to high. Confirm. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, that's a win. We could throw the utility closet up, but like it doesn't matter, right? Because we have the key card. We could turn off the gym. Yeah, let's turn off the gym. Okay. The gym is off. Dark room is on. The garage is on. I still don't know how to access this or what it's for. Should we turn the key cards off then? Just 'cause? I guess, right? Like we might as well. It says as long as we bypass the door, it works. It says unlock or bypass. So as long as it doesn't matter if they're on or off. untested. All right. I'm really like, I want to see this work, you know? The kennel. The kennel is strong. We don't have a shovel, but the kennel is strong. Spread gems in the green rooms. Get my gem back. Get this little apple. That's nice. Lots of digs. Let's see, we could put a parlor here. Let's just grab the closet for the dead end. Okay, metal detector. That's fine. It's a decent item. Should give us a lot of extra like coins and keys and stuff. Let's get the boudoir. That'll give us the rerolls. It'll also give us a gem. Okay. And now we can dead end storeroom. The West Wing Hall will turn us up. We need to keep as many doorways, like pathways, open as possible. The second gym won't turn off, right? Oh, yeah, the second shelter. The shelter will turn it off. Here's our first keycard door. And we can pull the den. Nice. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Yeah, let's go. Very happy about that. Give me that gem. There's no box in here. 29 to go. Yeah, well, all we got to do is do better than 7. That's a regular door. I can't see. Oh, it's a regular door. Okay, we have regular doors in here. Is it worth backtracking to open up the early part of the house? The early part of the house is like very low chance of getting us a key card door, right? Could go back for items. Could backtrack from the foundation. I mean, we could backtrack right here from the den. I guess we're not that far up. We can push from here and connect it back through maybe. The pantry, the storeroom. Okay, this changes it. The dining room. The dark room. The dark room keeps, yeah, well, these two doors in the foundation were regular doors, as well as this gym door. These were not key card doors. Otherwise, we would have went straight to them. This would open up that door, but it also just locks out the potential of a key card door here from the dark room. As opposed to the dining room, the doors are facing the other way. We could potentially get 1 or 2 key card doors, and the foundation is still accessible. It doesn't change that the foundation is accessible. I think the dining room's better. Doesn't let me look. All right, we'll take the lunchbox. We'll get, what, 10 steps? Yep, there's our 10 steps. Get the little gem hanging out over there. I caught you, Jim. Can't hide from me. The courtyard. Courtyard's not a bad look. Could give us a shovel. Nope. We got no shovel. The courtyard's one of the best places to try to pull the shovel. We do have the we do have a trunk though. Trunk in the courtyard. Keep that in mind. We use the... Alright, we can't pick the lock. The study, there's a gem in here for us to pick up, but it is a dead end. Aquarium would use Study, add last room. No, the study doesn't add it. It's a different room that we add rooms to the drafting pool. That's not here. This just gives us gem rerolls, which is useful, but it also blocks off our ability to use these pathways to get up into the house, and I'd have to go all the way back to do something. If I pull the aquarium, I spend a gem, but I can venture back down this way without backtracking. Redraw. No, I want to save my redraws if necessary. I think I'll take the aquarium. I like having a path back without having to just straight backtrack. There's my gem back. All right, we lockpicked our way through. The dark room's not too bad. Future red rooms aren't sheltered. All right. The dark room's not bad. Okay. All right. Well, turns out we are going to backtrack. Great spot for the storeroom. Okay, nothing else in here at the moment. Pseudo with the resub. 11 months, Pseudo. The 11-month club. Thanks, Pseudo, very much for the resub. Did you choose the boudoir on Day 49? Solar Blitz, I don't remember. That was our big Day 49 was our big like full house run. We did complete the house. We drafted every room. I don't remember if we used the boudoir or not. Off the top of my head. Okay, let's go through the kennel. Hello, pup. Hello, pup. Hello, pup. Oh, big pets for the pup. Yes. Yes, big pets. What a good boy. Okay, there's nothing. There's no item. Okay. Release the pups. All right, so we'll take the drawing room. We'll get our gem back, which is nice. There's something else in here beeping away on our metal detector. Where is it? Ah, was it there? Aha. Coins hidden in the corner. Fell out of someone's pocket while they sat in this chair. Okay, let's do this. We could put the kitchen here. We already have the dining room. We also have increased we have increased chance of finding items in green areas, right? Because of the patio? Or because of the spare veranda, rather? We could always quest bedroom, since we are going to push up here. The green rooms contain gems now. That's right. We'll get gems for the terrace, but there's also a high chance we'll get an item. I say we go for the item because we want the shovel. We have the kennel on the map. If we can pull the shovel, that would be ideal. We get a gem for our trouble. And nothing else. Okay. Nothing else, sadly. That guy. There's still that guy. We haven't taken a good look at that guy. All right, that was kind of a bust. Let's see if we can connect to the dark room here. The lab will do it. We could redraw. The lab will connect us through. We already have the experiment going, so the lab doesn't do anything else for us, right? We can't, like, do anything with the experiment, right? We could redraw for free, but then it might actually screw us over into having to backtrack, which is what I'm worried about. And I'd rather not waste my... All right, we got the gems. We'll pull the lab. We'll take the win. It'll open up the... oh! I forgot. We have to go turn the lab back on, though. Something I forgot to do. Okay, we have 38 steps. We're okay. We got steps. This saves us a lot of backtracking. Okay, so now that we're in here, is this a gem? It's a gem. Is that it? Is that the only item we're gonna get? I mean, it could be worse. Gems are good. We do want to pull the throne room if we get the chance. Okay. We're back in the aquarium. And we have the aquarium, the courtyard, the dining room, the foundation, and the gym. So we have lots of opportunity. Oh. Nice. Okay. Locksmith. The parlor. We'll pull the parlor. We got a good amount of coins. We're doing fine on everything at the moment. Ooh, the magnifying glass. Nice, nice, nice. I like that sometimes that's sitting here. Okay. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, so first of all, the other two boxes are true. If that's true, then this is true. This box does not contain the gems, and this is true, which makes all the boxes true. All the boxes can't be true. So this box can't be true because it says the other two boxes are true, which would make all the boxes true. This box has to be false. So this box is false, and the other two boxes, one must be false because this is false. So both of these boxes also cannot be true. False, and both of these can't be true. So this box does not contain the gems. If that's true, and then this one is false, this box contains the gems. Then we don't know where the gems are. But if this one is false, this box does not contain the gems. That's false, the gems are here. This box does contain the gems, that's true. The gems are here. That also doesn't make sense. But they can't all be false. And this one must be false. So one of these must be true. This box does not contain the gems is true. This box contains the gems is false. That means that the gems are here. Bing, bang, boom. I still got it, chat. I still got it, chat. Okay? But it's not perfect.
Perfect.
But I still got it. Can't pick this lock. Okay. I'll just skip you right over then, game. Let's corridor. All right, game, it's time. It's time for you to start giving up. We could pull the commissary. This would give us money. We don't need money for anything in particular right now. We bought everything in the gift shop. We're not looking for money right now. So the treasure trove isn't interesting to me at the moment. Looking forward to watching the progression of the puzzle boxes on your stream. We've done really well. I've messed up what, twice? I think twice I've whiffed the puzzle boxes, but I've done over 40 of them because we already got the trophy. And I've only missed twice. The commissary could be good. It could be, yeah. We got plenty of gems, so we can afford the gem for the commissary. Let's see, gems. We can get our gem back for 3 coins. The salt shaker for food. We'll pick up the salt shaker. I know you guys are so happy. We'll get the shovel. There's the shovel. We want that. Well, okay, this turned out to be a great commissary, actually. 29, huh? Should I just knock out the keys? Should I just pick up these keys or what? Like, should we just stock up? Like, we're not, like I said, we don't need money in particular for anything at the moment. And then what? You think there's one more gem maybe? I don't know how many single gems it allows us to take. I think we're fine with 10 gems. Okay, we can't unlock that door. Oh, shit. We can get an extra key. Okay. I took the extra key. It seemed worth it. 25 steps. Not a massive amount of steps, but an old can. Is it worth it, you think, to use our keys on the lockbox? We have a lockbox in the courtyard. I think we have a lockbox. Wasn't there another one? Is it the spare veranda that had one? The patio had dig spots. The terrace probably has dig spots. I mean, I don't think we need it. You know what I mean? Because it can give us, what? Gems, keys, money, rerolls. We have quite a bit. I think we're okay. Yeah, we got 3 rerolls, though. I think we push.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What's up, boss? Boss in the house. What's good? Can't unlock this door. I think we pull the chapel. We pull the chapel, who cares? That's for you, pig. And then this. The library, the office. Huh. I say what? The office, right? We spread some cash. And then maybe we can check the computer for, like, old messages or something. What? The... Fix the lame-ass lockpick. Well, the lockpick has been solid at times. It's not doing us any favors right now, but who cares? We got a ton of keys. And I can't believe that I've set the doors, the security doors, I set to high, and, like, the game doesn't seem to care, you know? That's annoying. Did you hit confirm on what? Yeah, no, I know security doors are more common later in the build. I know that. That's but, like, at this point we've found one and I set them to high. That's stupid. Like, There have been other runs where we've been stunted by security doors. Did you hit confirm? On what, Flo? On the security door thing. Yeah. Yes, I say with my normal amount of confidence. You know? Like, did I intend to? Yeah. Did I for sure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know? All right, we'll do The Office. Whatever. All right, here we go. Rank 8. We want to do the corner rerolls to try to force the throne room, right? That seems like it makes sense to me. We'll grab this gem. Okay. We'll spread gold, because why not? You know, it'll be fun. We'll spread it now. Return to the main menu. We'll log in. And then we'll check the messaging and stuff. We'll see if there's new messages in the office, because we've checked now the bomb shelter, we've checked the server room, we've checked the laboratory. Oh no, we didn't check the laboratory, did we? I cruised right through the laboratory and I don't think we checked. Remote terminal access, staff services, electronic mail. New! Okay, here we go. From Ann Babbage. Fuse box repair. What was this one? You've not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Confounded electronic typewriter. From Mick. Estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones. That's us. We, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Great. From Anne Babbage. Simon. Just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested in have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. And Babbage. Staff services. Staff announcements. Sunday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. New. Monday, November 8th. Hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Tuesday, November 9th. Wow, there's a lot. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now, you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail announcements are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. We'll chill out. We're about to hit ads, so we'll take a break for a second. Okay. We're going to read through all these I haven't obviously looked at this in like since we started, basically. I am going to go put my plate away, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec while we're in ads. I decided to re-up on some chips.
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku! In the house, what up, Sudo?
Queen's favorite lesbian Riku Montgomery Mouse is here.
Oh yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla?
Driving ain't like skateboarding.
Hat of Dragons in the house. What up, Hat? What's up, Hat?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You dropped this. Gildrop's in the house. What up, Gildrop? Man. Now, we just gotta we gotta get a ton of security doors, right? We set it to high. Now we just need doors. I've lost my glasses. The ability to see puzzles is even worse than usual. Keys open doors. That's right. Here's a question. Can, if we pull the foyer, is it the foyer or the Great Hall? Not the foyer. The Great Hall that's got the 7 doors. Can those all be security doors? Like if we're like way late and we pull it? Or is that always traditional doors? I haven't seen those be security doors on any of your runs. No, me neither, thinking about it. Foyer. Sorry, I didn't say foyer. Is it the foyer? The foyer? The foyer? How do you want me to say it? Foyer. The foyer is the Canadian way. Yeah, foyer is a common, I mean, I say it both ways, but foyer is how, like, I always heard it pronounced as a kid. It's very common here in the States, foyer. But foyer is like, you know, foyer is like considered very, like, it's very posh, very silly, you know, in like, in an American context, you know. I say foyer as an Aussie. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I am not arguing that foyer is correct. I'm just saying foyer is probably more common around here. It's a very American way to say it. Yeah, I mean, you know, guilty is charged, I guess, you know. I am like cultured enough to know the difference and to know the different ways to say it, but then also like not cultured enough to get it right all the time. It, you know, it slips. You know? Okay, we're back from ads. Pronounced differently depending on where you're from. Yeah, there's a lot of words like that. There's a lot of words like that. And usually the common American way to say it is usually wrong. Go figure, right? Leave it to us. leave it to us to get it wrong and not give a shit, right? All right. Where were we? We were reading the staff announcements. Thursday, November 11th. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, which is when we started, right? Or did we start on the 7th? I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know where when we are expected to return to work? They're like, I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. December 9th, yes. And I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. December 25th, Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh, we missed that. Hopefully next year, we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service. December 26th, Land Sakes Alive? What is that? Land Sakes Alive? I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch either way. Now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, As I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. December 27th. That's probably today. Special orders. Okay, we don't care about making any special orders. This is all. I was just checking to see if there was like maybe a upgrade disc we could throw in there or something. Like something like that would be worth doing. Return to the network menu, schedule change. Okay, we can't mess with that. Punch in and out. Let's return. Remote terminal access. Data transfers. No data packets are available at this time. Okay, I think we're done with that. Check the radiation. So how would we do that? We would go in here. We would log into the network. We would access the password. We would remote access the shelter, and we would do it from there. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The shelter. Time lock safe, radiation monitor. .3 USV. So this symbol, right? This radiation symbol, that's the computer servo key. Does that mean that if I carry around the computer servo key that it'll be really radioactive maybe? If I go to the computer servo room and I take the computer chip? If I carry around the computer chip, will I be radioactive? I could carry the dinner chair. That's right. We can just grab a chair in the dining room and then voila. How many steps we got? 19 steps. All right, let's see what we could do here. Can we lockpick? No. Stupid lockpick. Ooh, is this a good spot for Draxus? It kind of is. It kind of is and it kind of isn't, right? We have dinner also. Yeah, I didn't forget. The workshop, we could craft the I think we could craft the lockpick ink like boost. The lockpick in the metal detector to maybe increase our lockpicking. Didn't it go up from last time? Yeah, it did. Yeah, the radiation went up. Not that we like can tell why. Like, we're obviously deep in the house, but maybe each room has a different radiation level. Maybe if I check the radiation level from a specific room, or a specific spot in the build somewhere, it'll be like higher. Maybe if I have certain rooms in the house, it'll be higher. There's really like, I don't have enough information to really derive anything from that other than it has changed. It could also just change randomly, you know? Not that I think many things in this game are random, but, you know. Reroll like crazy for the throne room. Is the throne room a dead end? One red room that isn't sheltered. No, we already Oh, I see what you mean. I have 2 red rooms that aren't sheltered because the aquarium counts. So I have the 2 gyms, the aquarium, then the dark room, then the chapel. We'll get a lot of rerolls. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think it's a good idea, though, and I'll tell you why. Because it blocks us off from the antechamber, and it blocks us off from accessing the corner. And we want to access as many rooms as we possibly can in the build because we want as many security doors as possible. And if we access Draxus here, then we only have potentially 3 security doors for 4 spaces in the house. Because every one of these rooms are going to be dead ends without doors. So it actually, like, isn't really worth it, actually. You know what I mean? Workshop's best bet. Workshop's not bad. Workshop's not bad. Yeah. We'll grab the battery. We should be able to craft. The pick sound amplifier, which will give us better lock picking. I mean, not that we want to, there we go. Not that we want to pick locks, pain in the ass that it is. All right, the library, the break room. The kitchen. We don't have any money for the kitchen right now. So we should take the break room, I think. All right, a crate has been removed. How many steps we got? 18. All right, let's do this puzzle real quick. What do we got? 7. Okay, 7. Minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2. Hello? Ooh. Okay.
If you need it for the tacos.
Thank you. Got some tacos. Okay. 2. This is minus 12. So negative 10. Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this right now? Is that what we're doing? Game? Multiply first. We always do addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. That's how the order has always been in the game. Inner stuff first. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't thought about that. So you work your way out of the board? I didn't even notice if that's if it was having us do that. So that the how close you are to the center is the order of operations. I've not noticed that at all. Okay. 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. Silver key. A room with many doors. All right, good. I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. Rye. With the sub. Welcome, Rye. One of us. Thanks very much for the sub, Rye. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. What is this? What is this bullshit draw? Even worse. I guess we take the conservatory, right? We could redraw one more time and go for the gold on the throne room, but all right, we'll take the conservatory. It's always like I think we keep taking the conservatory to like. Okay, turnips. Ooh, salty turnips. Jeez, dude, we got really shafted on doors. Oh, look, chat. It's the foyer. It's the foyer. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. This study is unusual. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Standard? I think this is fine. Unusual. Foyer is unusual. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I think that's fine too. Lost and found is unusual. 2 rare items. I don't mind these rooms being unusual. Check your room directory for the found floor plans. No, the throne room is a triple room. The throne room is the triple room, where the throne is. The throne room has the throne in it. Chat. Oh boy. Right. I don't care if the foyer is like more common or whatever. It doesn't really like, it's just a straight shot room. I guess it unlocks the hallways. I'll turn it down a little bit. But like, that's it. The study, I don't care. It's final. Yeah. God, we got a lot of crates to go. The locksmith didn't have any, like, we don't have any money for it anyway. The pool adds to the draft. We don't want that. Reroll? Yeah, maybe a reroll. Library. While drafting in the library, we can't even. All right, one more reroll. The treasure trove. Treasure trove, we could pull some money out of the treasure trove. How's the progress? It's slow going today, but progress is being made. Just up the count. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it'll be 1 gem. We'll get a little bit of money. We're short on money right now. I'm kind of curious if this green memos and white boxes are always lies. I just don't care. It's like, All right, where's the throne room at? Tired of this house. You should write those clues down. I'm serious. Okay. What do we got here? Lemon glazed salmon. Oh, plus 10 if we got an aquarium, which we do. One can always smash the piggy. Be careful. Be careful, Fierce. All right, the pig is adored here around here. the pig is loved. I think chat would rather smash me with the hammer than the pig. Just saying. Well, let's go. Let's do the hallway, right? The hallway? Yeah. Okay. Should we use the silver key? We should, right? I need to know what's in the taco in my my dinner. It's like rice and beans, some ground beef, potato, avocado, little green salsa. The tortillas are from the farmer's market. They're like fresh made tortillas from the market. So they're really, really soft and good. Can we have a taco show and tell? I mean, no. What? No. Hold on a second. We have doors to open. Chat. Are we using the silver key right now or what? Look, if I exit, right? If we use the silver key and we get lots of doors, where it blocks out the foundation, so maybe not here. Actually, there isn't a single room available to us that has a full full option for doors. So it's as good here as anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm going to go for it. Let's use the silver key. The archives. Blah. The Chamber of Mirrors. Blah. 8. This puts us down to 6. The archive is such a pain in the ass. I don't even want to deal with it. This puts us down to 6 gems. We still have, I think, it was 5 gems for the throne room, right? Did anyone remember? It was 5. Okay, yeah, so then we're still okay. Come on, give me... Oh, come on! Come on! Ugh! Give me key card doors. game. You just pull a planetarium, right? Like, whatever. I don't want to waste any more, Dude. Getting the throne room without solarium is rough. I mean, it's being dumb. It's like not even, you know. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Look at this bird. This bird's so mad. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird.
Incoming.
And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? Soraka BT. Hey, what's up? We got a raid, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. The raiders are dropping in. We're reading Swim Bird. We're playing Blueprints. We're not getting like crazy progress today, but progress nonetheless. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. December 27th. All right, cool. It's a sad story. Simon and his little handwriting. Yeah. His little backwards N. It's a cute little, I'm just a little boy and I wrote my letters are backwards. All right. Door still it seems difficult and whatever. Take that door. The greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. Oh, yeah, we opened up. Ha, 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 ha. And that could take us... That could take us back. That's actually not too bad. But we have the conservatory, the greenhouse, the courtyard, the terrace, the veranda, the spare veranda, the patio. We have a ton of green rooms. All right. I love a good greenhouse. I mean, yeah. Might as well, right? We got another coin. Let's dig over here. We got the lever. Very convenient to find that here. We got another coin. Another coin. Should I open the door? Oh no, the door is already blocked off. This door don't even work anyway. Oh, the watering can. Good call. I missed it. Is it Livain Zayat? Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. One of us. I appreciate the Prime sub very much. Thank you. Jump into chat. Let me know how to say your handle, though, so I get it right. Because I don't think I did. Okay. We can cross over the foundation, den, pantry, dining room. That'll get us over here to the other side of the house, like, quickly. So we can get over to here pretty quick. We don't need to use the lever here, because to open the door, it doesn't do anything right now. Get a gem, too. Well, I can't unless I leave and come back into the room, which I guess we can do. And then we'll grab one in the courtyard as well. There we go. Livain Zayat was correct. Thank you very much. Oh, you're very welcome, Livain. I can't believe I did it. I did it. I got it right. Check me out, chat. I can read stuff. I can say things. I get it right sometimes. You didn't believe, chat. You didn't believe that I could read stuff. You said, nah. But turns out it's true. Courtyard? Yeah, courtyard. Okay, so we'll hustle into the courtyard. We'll get another gem. Now we got lots of gems. We could potentially open this for what reason, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4 keys and 5 more rooms. Whatever, I'm opening it. Got 2 keys back. Okay, worth it. And we're gonna go up, right? Yeah. There is another gem we could potentially buy. Ooh. A whole pile of money right there. Oh, it's because of the office. We haven't even been checking for money piled around. The pool. Shit. Well, the pool is the only thing that gets us to continue. All right, pool. Are you gonna get... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, the swim trunks. Wait a minute. What do the swim trunks do? It's a pair of trunks. Whatever. Pair of trunks. It's whatever. You know? You know what? Whatever, okay? If we draw the conference room, I guess I should just answer my own question, right? Oh my god. And then it doesn't pull the money that's already been spread. The conference room has to be in the house, then you spread, then you get it. Fine. It's like, it's the solarium. Cool, I'll grab the solarium. And I'll water my... I'll salt my steps. And I'll take a brick. God, this is the big... Dude, we set that shit to high. I know we set that shit to high. We'll go back and check. I set it to low. Could you imagine? The sauna. The mail room. The casino? I mean, all right. Okay. Okay. Out of order, broken handle. Each bonus spin costs a coin. Okay. All right. That's that one. What's this one look like? 3, 5, 9, 15. Same thing, same thing. Oh, this one has the 2x. Snake basket crown. 2x snake basket crown. They're the same. Why are they the same? 4 coins, this 2x snake basket crown. They all have the same. CRV1 Mako. 5 months. Let's go gambling. We're doing it. We're gambling. 4 coins. Clover, 2x, snake, net. They're all the same. The bonus spins. Oh, so you get 3 bonus spins. This one you get 5 bonus spins. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's play roulette. Mount Holly roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Okay, if we wager 5, we could win 2 gems, 2 keys, 10 coins. If we wager 20, we could win 2 free spins. Looks like maybe 3 keys. Allowance, 50 coins, 4 gems. If we wager 100, we could win plus 10 steps, keys, gems, and coins. 4 allowance, 200 coins, 1 spin per day. All right, so hold on. We want to get our money up first, right? We want to we want to play this and try. Oh, we want to play this to get our money up, right? Oof. Ah. Little victories. Yeah. Break even, break even. Killing it. Wow. If we had a lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, that's true. We got $40. Things are going great. All right. That's even if that goes well, it'll take forever. Let's do one of these. We'll raise your $20. Give me that allowance coin. Oof. 2 allowance coins. All right. Well, not today. We did a full build again, just on accident. Cool. Oh well. Man. We have to go to the security room. Yeah, all right. I got 30 steps. Let's see, pool. Did a full house again. I know. Without wasting stars. Security level high. Maybe offline messed it up, maybe. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed on the estate. You should expect 5 or 6 doors with a high setting. It's this setting that determines the doors. We had it set high. I think we just got RNG'd to death, you know? It happens. Knuckle cracks. Yep. Okay. Was this right? Yep. I mean, we did what we could. We did what we could. All the keys. RNG was aggressive. All right, we keep our key card though. Earthbound. Earthbound with the resub 11 months. Almost a whole year. We're getting close. That 11-month club is stacking right now. Stacking, you guys. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all this time. Man. Okay, we got another run in us. But maybe a speed run, you know what I mean? It's been a fun 11 months. It has been a fun 11 months. We could try a dead end run. The trading post? The trading post. You guys love the trading post. Okay. I mean, we could still do a dead end. It's not like that would matter. We have the key card on us. Hey, Speedy Run! Thanks so much, Speedy, for the bits. Thank you very much, Speedy. I appreciate the bits so much. Thank you, man. All right. Like, I kind of want to go look at the stupid, you know, at the tunnel and see our 2 boxes gone. But also, like, it's not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to help. Just to taunt you. Will you even notice they're gone? Probably not. What was the other thing I wanted to check? I wanted to check the security room for something, right? I think I wanted to check the security room. Oh, can I run the experiment from the security room? You have a limited time to earn it. It's a golden Kappa train. What does that mean, chat? What are you guys up to? What is this golden Kappa train that you've started? What have you done, chat? It's kind of lame. Well, you started it. All right, I didn't start it. User database, admin logs, data files.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? All right, we don't want to import trophy data. Network settings. User database. Admin logs? Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Of all cameras on the estate have been disabled, it can't record. The existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. I don't know who that could be. It's not our mom, Mary. It could be maybe the other author? Like her friend? Full access to all features, admin access, personal access, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. We need archive access. That's what we need. We need archive access. And that should tell us about the cameras. Access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added to the network. Added new data management features to Blackman admin control, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound, outbound messages. Okay. We have to figure out who has the archive access. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. Terminal timeout, electronic mail. Return to menu, network, admin. Data files, exit. I don't think we can't do remote terminal access from here. What's up, Mokurai? Room is sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The break room. Damn break room. All right, we'll pull the kennel right away. Hello, puppies. Pet pups. There we go. The boudoir. Get the boudoir. There we go. The rerolls. Security room, the parlor. We can get the security room. Security room. If we go in here, press enter, inventory key card, log into the network. Okay, let's connect to the lab. What's the objective? I don't know. We're just doing a run. If right now what I'm trying to do is get another experiment going so I can continue to clear the tunnel. Packet management? No. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, gain a star. Time over, yeah. Well, we got like 4. We got 4 triggers. That's all right. 4 stars. I'll take it as like a consolation prize. It's fine. Did I get the keys from the Nook? Yeah, I did. I did. I did it. I did it. Okay. We don't have a shovel. What? Why is the aquarium oriented like that? That's annoying. Maybe we could buy a shovel. Yeah, maybe. We always have, I mean, we have so much money now when we start playing that the commissary is actually like always a good bet to get something. There's the shovel. There's a salt shaker and a metal detector. Sleeping mask? Nah. The showroom. Be fun to put the showroom in. We'll put the showroom in. Just we'll see. Maybe we can get some expensive. Maybe we could do some like money stuff. Maybe we can get like. Let's see. What do we got? The moon pendant, the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. The silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. God, you guys love the spoon. You guys love the spoon so much. Don't you, chat? Get the bedroom. You know what time it is. Spoon time. The parlor. Parlor's kind of the win here, isn't it? I mean, it's not. We don't need the parlor anymore. We've done the parlor a million times. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, this is true. Like, this must be true. So the gems are in the blue box. And the gems are in this box. They can't both be true. Everything would then be true. So the gems are in this box is false. And the gems are in the blue box is false. This statement is of no help at all is true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Those statements both lead to the same conclusion, so they both must be true or false. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have one that's true and one that's not. If they're both false, then the gems are not in the blue box. This statement doesn't help us at all. But the gems could be in this box or this box, and then that setup still works. So it doesn't narrow it. Lovely Joe, welcome. Nixer Hysteria, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much, you guys, for the follow. Okay. There must be a way to narrow it better, because the solution that works gives us two boxes that could hold the gems. That's not helpful. The problem is, this statement is of no help at all, must be true, because there's no way in which that statement gives us more information than it's just not helpful, and it isn't. It can't be helpful in any way. So if this is true, one of these must be false. But if one of these is false, they both must be false. It could be false. And it being false is helpful. If this statement is of no help at all, that's false, making this a false box. Then one of these boxes must be true. Which means both of these boxes must be true, and the gems would have to be here. Oh. I don't think I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. By being false, it helps you. By being the false box. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It's just like, that one feels like one logical step removed from like, it's all right. Well, I would have whiffed that. I knew something was fishy about the setup, because it left me with two options, and that can't be, right? The solution has to have one option. The solution has to have one box that gives you gems. Man, what a day. What a Blueprints day we're having around here. All right, whatever. We pull the gym. No one cares. We lose steps. So what, game? So what? Okay? At this point, take the steps. Like, take them. You can have them. No one cares. We pull the solarium. We get a coin purse. That's lovely. Oh yeah, that tells us how to We dig for pebbles. Really nice. What the hell is beeping? Oh, look at that. I missed that. All right, the solarium. That now we're going for the throne room, right? This whole run is going to be dedicated to pulling the throne room. A brick. We got a salted lunchbox and a coupon book. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Coat check. We don't need the power hammer. We saved the power hammer because it's such a pain in the ass to craft, but we don't even need it for anything. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, we'll pull the foyer. The foyer. Yay. Music room, can't afford it. Pull the library. We get another gem. We draft stuff. Please select one. Library use only. I don't think any of these books like help us anymore. We could, oh, Caleb Manning was the other author that knows our mother. We could try Wit. I'm looking at these names to see if there's like a name that we could check who has archival like access. We could try Wit Richard, Wit R, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so that fits. We could try Marion Marigold, which is our mother's pen name. So maybe M-A-R-I-M. It's something to try anyway. You should look at New Clue again sometime. I know. I know. There is that ABC XYZ like clue or whatever, and I didn't figure out what the hell that's good for. Maybe that's the admin password. I kind of want to go back to like the bunker that's down in the basement through the tunnel, because that's where our mom was hiding out with whoever she left the country with, and I want to see what names are down there, because maybe that's where I'll pull the name that is like the archival name or whatever. I need that's like something I got to figure out. I got to figure out what the other name is that can give me a different access on the computers. New clue. Yeah, great. New clue. New clue. There you go. Doesn't even matter really. You know, I don't, I'm not really like plotting on that at the moment, so. How many? I have a security room. I have one. The mechanarium's only going to have one door. We'll get the observatory. We'll get a star. There we go. 36 stars. Not bad. I've seen worse. The utility closet, the dark room. Ooh, the master bedroom? Yo, look at this swim bird. Look at the size of this swim bird. It's huge. What do I do with it? What am I supposed to do with this? It doesn't give me anything? It's just in here now. But then, like, so I could just access... Then I could just access the dare mode or whatever. Like what, from the menu? Oh, a different save. I have to start a new game to do it. Ay. All right, well. Cool. Okay, we still have some rooms. We still have some rooms we can get. Here's the foyer. Hip, hip. Foyer. Okay. Archive Great Hall. It's so great. This hall's so great. Redrop. Why? Why do these options suck? There's the casino. The weight room sucks. The casino's like... fine, I guess. It just kills my... It eats gems, and I don't want it. I don't want it. pebbles. Nice. That's everything I wanted and more. There you go, pig. That's for you. Okay. The casino again. The gift shop. Okay. Dirigiblocks is coming soon. And blue tents. We need 8 trophies in the trophy room. I don't even know how many trophies I have. I think I have like, what, 3? Oh my god. The tunnel. Okay. Give me this castle. Jeez. Dig? A shoe. Thanks. Thanks for the shoe. And there's a chest in here. All right. The vault. We could pull the vault. Get some cash monies. We can get some cash money. The music room. What I'd love. Game. Is none of these actually. What I'd love. Game. The casino is dying to get in my way. There's the break room. Alright, all or nothing. Nothing. Was it 5? Was it 5 for the trophy room, the throne room? 5 for the throne room. Okay, we'll save it. Fair enough. Yeah, I did skip the conservatory. I did it because I just want the throne room. I don't really. I'm not interested in like these other pulls at all. Oh, these just straight end the run. Okay, well, that's just straight ends the run then. $44. Give me allowance. Like let me experience gains. Oh, whoa. Troop sucks. Planetarium. Dark room goes the wrong way. So, all right. This run's a bust. A west-facing shopping center. Okay. Unlucky runs, I know. Goodbye key card, I know. I know. Well, it's easy to get back. I want to try one more thing. I should end it right there. But I want to try one more thing. One more run. Look at the trophy slip. That's a good idea. I do want to do that. That's why I stop every time we're back in the entrance hall and I look around and I'm like, what am I not remembering to do? It's the trophy slip. I wanted to check on that. I just always forget when we're in the room. Blueprints, I should end it right there, but yeah. True. Fair enough, chat. All right, don't worry. We're doing another speed run. It's just a speed run. It's just a speed run. Don't worry about it. It'll be really fast. We're really good at speed running. Okay. Didn't we have this figured out mostly? Was it like horseback? It was the yellow color. What was yellow? Yellow was the sun rays. The zigzag lines. This one, yellow. Okay, so it's the yellow mountain. And then it was it could be this was the storm. No, rainy. The stormy weather is this. This is the storm. This was the train. All three realms had the trains connecting them. yellow. And then what was the moat? This was agricultural. That's not right. This was militant, but that's not right. This was metropolitan. That's not right. It was the map. No. No. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, this storm. Please, game, please. Okay, the yellow storm. It's not this. What was the 3? Academic? No. Industrious. All 3 realms were connected by the train. They all shared the same transportation system because they were once one kingdom. Bezwitch Games. What up? Okay. I feel a lot better. I needed to do that. Oh, look at it. They were industrious. Right? Is that what that is? The square with the dot? It's industrious, right? Yeah, industrial. Engineering driven. That's why you remember when we were doing that before and I was trying to siphon my way through the ideas, I was convinced that they were industrious, but that they were using like blimp transportation or some shit. You know what I mean? But no. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we don't have the stupid... I don't have the magnifying glass for the freaking together weather. This says like together no matter the weather, together despite the weather, together in weather. Whatever this is. We got to look at this though. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Arch Ares. We got to come back down here when we have the magnifying glass so we can look at this at the stamp. We can collect the stamp for our stamp collection. Okay. Okay, give me the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? The Arch Ares variation. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. We know that, but we're going to take a picture of this shit anyway. Okay. bam. And then we're gonna save it. We gonna save it. We gonna save it. We gonna save it. We gonna save it. That's a really old song. None of you guys know that song. That's alright. It's not exactly how it goes either, but... Our Stomp. Yeah, our Stomp collection. Okay. What does the gray do again? Gray don't do shit. Okay, the green trades places. Oh, what does the black do? The black does... The black goes this way? Okay, okay, good. Bring the yellow one down. Bring this one across here. Bring this one across here. Then I can do this. That puts them all in the right slots here. Now I just need to trade this black one for the green one. It doesn't quite give it to me. So close. So close right now. I need to have a black one up here with the yellow and a black one down here with the yellow. That doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't really work, does it? Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. All right. In order to shuffle these to the right spot, I need a black one up here. Like that. And then I can have these in the right spot. And I still need to trade this black one down to the bottom. But I can't move the green over without a black one down here. So I could do... It's annoying, isn't it? I can do this. Oh, here we go. If I hit this, that's it. I figured it out. Okay, if I hit this, and then I can hit this like that, and then I can do this. There it is. Give me my coin. Give me my well-earned allowance coin. All right, ads are going in a minute. The industrious land of storms. The land of storms. Okay. I wanted to do that. I figured I figured we could take the storm clue, we could lock in another piece, and then that was all we needed, and I was right. So now, we have 4 rooms completed. We have to find 4 more sanctum keys to unlock this side. If we want, on our speed run right now, we could go for the room 46 again, because we have not gone back to room 46 for a second time. And we could see if something different happens. Four sigils. Yeah, we finished 4 sigils. Yes. Nice. Yeah, not bad, right? Not too bad. Let me see this tunnel right now. Let me bask in the glory of 2 crates missing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Definitely not the crates that I thought were going to go missing first, have gone missing first. No. No. Definitely not those crates. You're doing a great job. Good night. Good night, Cass. Catch you later. Get some rest. Rest up. We'll see you around for another game. Okay, ad breaks. Let's chill right here for a sec. How goes it, Wing?
I don't know. How's it go? Is it Graven?
It goes by Graven.
It goes by Graven.
Wing's in the house? What up, Wing? How goes it, Wing? What's up, Wing?
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Naruto! In the house. What up, Naruto? Ad break, nom nom time. Yeah. Well, you know, I got a half of this taco left, and it's so damn good, you know. But then, of course, it's nice to have my food in here and to be able to eat while we get into something, so I could double down and play. But then I'm trying not to just like stop what I'm doing for 20 minutes and have you guys just watch me eat. So I always end up letting my food get cold. But I'm not complaining because it's still good, you know? All right, we're going to be back from ads in just 1 minute. I had tacos last night. Shit.
The heartless.
Tomorrow's
obey me
Taco
now,
Tuesday.
Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
Fading Light's in the house. What up, Fading Light? I will eat tacos tomorrow again as well. I respect that. You know what? I would too. All right, I got nothing against tacos. They're amazing. I could have tacos all the time. And in fact, we often do. Who are we kidding, right? We're out here in Cali. We have tacos on the regular. All right, Mexican food aplenty out here. There is no shortage of excellent Mexican food around out here. And it's good. It's nice. You're stupid. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the faves around here. Oh, that reminds me. It's something we gotta talk. Do we have any mods in the house right now? Are there any mods present? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The prisoners have the keys to the prison. We're gonna I can summon Niku for you. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. No mods, post memes, unsupervised. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're back from ads. Let's look at this really quick. A logical trophy, a trophy of invention, and the full house trophy, and the inheritance trophy. We have 4 trophies. That's not bad. We have 4 of 8 realm sigils. We have not won the drafting strategy sweepstakes because that requires 20 dead-end rooms in the build. We have not managed to get anywhere near there. We're almost halfway through the bullseye trophy, but we have a lot of bullseye trophies to do. Automod is not here. Uh-oh. I realize I should have... the cat's out of the bag now. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. 105 of 110. We have 5 more rooms. Probably, I'm assuming they all need to be pulled from the drafting table. Because how many rooms were in the drafting table? There was the clock tower room. There was the... I don't know. I think there was at least the dormitory. Correct. Thank you, Flo. The clock tower, the dormitory. That was from today. We've seen other ones, though, as well that we haven't drawn yet. I think there's at least 3, maybe 4, which means there could be all 5 of them from there. But I think we've seen in our options there at least 3 more rooms. We're also missing the morning room. That's right. We're also missing room number 8. Which is not the morning room. So we're missing room number 8. We're missing the morning room, the dormitory, the clock tower room, and then 1 more. So I think total there are 3 rooms then that we can draft in the drafting room, whatever that's called, the drafting table room where we pull up new rooms. That room, there should be 3 more rooms we could pull from there, plus the morning room, plus the room 8, where however the hell we get that, because I still haven't figured that out. Quick post spoilers. Don't post the spoilers. No. I let you guys game out this game with me because it's a lot of like working through puzzles and thinking about stuff. We're pretty lax on spoilers for this game, but that doesn't mean that I want you guys to just tell me like, hey, go do this, or hey, this is here. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, that kind of spoilers are no fun. You know, if you guys help me, or if you guys lead me by the nose to something that we're fishing around for, like that's like one thing. You know, we're working on something together. You guys are helping me like see the big picture, but just telling me like, you know, hey, do this. That's not fun. Nobody likes that. Darebird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Cursed room. Cursed trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. So these are both modes we have to do in separate games. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in one day. That we have to do on a separate day. So yeah, these are probably, the 3 of these are on separate saves. Trophy of speed. Under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. We messed that up. And then trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. I guess you get that when you get everything else. You get a trophy for getting all the trophies. Yeah, and then you import the... Yeah, no, I noticed that that's what that's for in the server room, right? Okay. Goals. We can maybe try to get... We can do one more quick draft run and try to get the throne room. We can also try to get the drafting room, so we can maybe pull another room out of our, into the drafting pool. I almost said a mean thing, or a naughty thing. I don't know. You know what I was about to say. You all know exactly what I was about to say. Anyway, a conservatory. Out of hell with it. We'll try it again. There's an 11-minute speed run. That doesn't surprise me, though. Speedrunners are magnificent. Commonplace. I think we can turn this up to standard. The parlor. The rotund. We could make it unusual. The kitchen is commonplace. I think that's fine. Okay. Your outer room. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot something. Thanks. I totally forgot the outer room. You're right. I thought about it. Then I went and checked the list, and then I forgot about it again. I totally was like, oh, yeah, I have to go get the outer room done. And then I was like, oh, yeah, the trophy list. And then immediately forgot again. All right, we'll pull the, I don't know, we'll pull the tool shed, right? Ooh. Can we do the curse if, right? The curse is in here? Yes? Can we curse the run? Can we open it? We couldn't last time. Why would you curse the run? Because we can. Why wouldn't you curse the run if you could, just to see, right? Yeah, that's right. There's like a thing in here, but we couldn't open it. What the hell do we need to open it? Probably some crazy-ass key, right? Niku! The 11-month club. Oh, shit. It's my 11 months. Thanks, Niku. Thanks so much. Niku has been summoned. All right, chat. Behave yourself. Niku's here. All right? There are mods in the chat again. Okay? It can't be all chaos, okay, all the time. Everyone line up. Everyone line up. Nice and neat, okay? Size order. Fucking watch it, you guys. That's right. Watch it, chat. I guess we'll just pull this. Who cares? Shortest to tallest. Okay, shovel. Excellent. Gear. What does this do? Gear wrench. You can adjust mechanical room rarity. There's a lot of ways to adjust rarity, turns out. He's totally forgotten what he wanted a mod here for. No, I haven't. Wait a minute. No, I haven't. I remember. I remember. Hey, Niku. It wasn't even like something that you needed to be summoned for, but I do want to say out loud to at least whoever's here in the community at the moment, and then also to a mod, so that perhaps you can help me organize this effort. I would really like to. Shit, we want to pull the laboratory again, don't we? Oh, God, here we go. The oh. We could make the lab common. Is that a good idea? Hold on to that. Don't worry. I didn't forget. We're going to get back to that one thing at a time. My brain can do one thing right now. One thing at a time. How common do we want for experiments? Yeah, right? Let's make it common for the sake of science. For science. We'll make it common, right? And then we'll be able to do more experiments for the tunnel. That's what I really want to do. Okay, Niku, check it out. When I was... and Queen's here, too. This is good. Queen as well. So, when I was in New Mexico, right, I remembered that when I was in Houston and when I was in New Mexico, this happens all the time, where, like, people will come to the table, right? And they're like, oh my God, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite game. And Riku's my favorite character. And it's so great to meet you. And can you sign this and put a Riku quote? And I'm like, yeah. Which Riku quote do you want? And then they're like, oh, I can't remember anything about the game. And so I started to like compile like a little list of like Riku quotes. So the one that I sign a lot, I have it on my phone because I was making the list on my phone, like I do. The one that a lot of people ask me to do is I walk the road to dawn, right? A lot of people like Road to Dawn. That's like one of the most popular like quotes for me to write on a picture. But the one I like is "The darkness obeys me now, Sora." I think that one's really cool as a quote signed for the picture. But what I want to do, what I really want to do, right? Hear me out. Is I want to compile a list, and I want the whole community to help me do this because you guys know the game so much better than me, especially all the games I have not gotten to playing yet. I want to compile a list of Riku quotes. Okay, yeah, like it can go on there. All that stuff can go on there, okay? I also thought that on the list at the bottom, it should be like Riku is a sexy guy. Like I should put that as one of the quotes. Just at the very last one. We could just put like Riku is a sexy guy just in case someone wants that on their picture. Like, because why wouldn't you want that one, right? I think that's a good one. I call it Sorku. No, we're not doing stream quotes, okay? Game quotes, okay? And like, you know, but anyway, I want to make a list in the Discord, okay? Of like Riku quotes, but I want them by like I want 2 for each quote, right? That you guys think should be on the list of things I would sign on a picture for people for the community. I want to know which Riku said it, because sometimes like another good one that I signed for a couple people was where is it? I'll never be more than a shadow. And I'll never be more than a shadow is Repliku, right? But that's still really cool. Like I could still do Repliku quotes or, you know, or Data Riku or whatever, right? So like which Riku said it and then which game it comes from. And I want to organize this list. And then I want to probably take the, like, once we settle on a list of like, okay, these are the quotes, because we could even do a lot because I can do it double-sided. And then I want a quote menu. Yes. Soccer Arcadia? Exactly. I want to make a quote menu, right? And it could be double-sided, right? 2 sides of a page, put all the quotes out, all the good Riku quotes and stuff. And then like by which Riku said it from which game. So if they want to quote, like say I'm signing a quote from, like if say I'm signing someone's Kingdom Hearts 2 box, right? Or then I want to give them a quote from that game and not necessarily a quote from like another game. You know what I mean? And then so what I want to do is I want to make it like 2-sided, and then I'll probably take the list of quotes to the artists in the community and commission someone to turn it into like art, to put art around it and like set up the quote menu, right? Like a proper Kingdom Hearts little menu. And then I can take that and I can print it out 2-sided. I can laminate it, and then I can put that in my con kit so that when I'm at my table, because everyone goes, I don't remember. As soon as I say, okay, what's your favorite quote? They're like, I don't speak English anymore, right? They just instantly stop remembering everything about their whole life. And which is understandable, right? Because that moment's like tough for people sometimes. And almost even people who aren't nervous to meet me instantly forget the quotes as soon as I ask, you know? So I put together this list, but because I was just going off of certain people who wanted specific good quotes, and then I was kind of like looking online, and then I have a couple that I already use. So it was kind of a short list, and a lot of people get the same quotes because they can't think of any, and then I can only give them a few options like in that time, right? So I want to prepare like a cool quote menu for the cons, and then have that like zhuzhed up so that I can like print it and laminate it and have that in my con kit. That's what I wanted to put that out there to you guys so that we can cook on this in the Discord, okay? You've already got volunteers. No, I mean but this is a cool idea, right? I'll make a list and bring it to the public for feedback. Yes, we'll do it through the Discord. I want to set it up in the Discord, and then when everyone thinks that we have like a kick-ass list of quotes from all the games, then we can like I said, I want to have like 2 pages worth so I can print it like double-sided back to back, and then I can laminate it and I can put that in my travel kit for the cons. And then it would just like, I think everyone would just love that, and it would give people more options for their signs. Because I like to put a Riku quote for people, especially if I'm signing their game box or something. And a lot of people get the same ones because they're just nervous and they don't remember. you know? Anyway, that's what I wanted to pitch to you guys. Okay? And then we could bring this to the Discord for further discussion. Anyway. Experiment setup. Okay. Continue. Give me the tunnel. Give me the tunnel. Yes! Okay. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, no. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank, no. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, so this gives me 3 crates. This gives me a potential 5 crates. This, we have to get the archive first, and then we can, and then, so this is like the dark horse option, right? Because this, we don't know what we can get with this. It could be a lot, it could be a bust. Because remember, if we're just drafting archived plans, we could dead end our run really, really quickly doing that. If you get the sledgehammer, the lock trunk can be good. No, but it literally only guarantees us. If we do the trunk, we'll get 3. But we can't do more than 3. Graven has lobotomized Chad with hype. Sorry. I didn't want to forget to run that by you guys. And I wanted some mods here when I did it so that we can then take this to the Discord. But this is like a Discord project. And I just wanted you guys to I kind of wanted the community's help with this because you guys know the games better than I do, you know? Ranked 9 is only 4 options. Well, it's 5, right? The house is 5 across. So the trunk is 3. The 9th rank is 5 max. And there's no guarantee that we can get to all of those rooms. And then this is just a straight up chaos run. Oh, the antechamber doesn't count. Is the antechamber on the 9th rank? I guess it is. Yeah, you're right. So 1 is 3, 1 is 4. All right, we're going chaos. That decided it for me. Okay. We got to pull the antechamber or the archive. We got to pull the archive. We can get 4 archived. We can get 4. Look at this. We have every single room we have a Okay, so then we want to start pulling red rooms, right? Yeah, I think we do. Quest bedroom. Okay, the quest bedroom. Oh, wow, there's nothing in here. Damn. Steps wasted. Okay, 'cause 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 ' The chapel. I'm pulling the red rooms because I want the archives. So I imagine if we pull a lot of red rooms, we'll better chance of getting the archive early. The den. Ooh. The utility closet is kind of good though, right? Yeah, we could turn off the gym. The dark room's already there. Okay. Utility closet's common and we like it. It's common and we like it that way. The gym, off. The dark room, on. The garage, on. Do we want to turn the key card system off? Do you have a key card? No, I don't think I do. I don't have a key card. So turning it off, well, I guess you're right. Yeah, we'll turn it off. And then, like, of course, we'll just get like a million key card rooms, like doors now, because the game hates me today. But we'll dig. And we got a key. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Really killing it today with the, okay, ooh. The kennel. Oh, yeah, big pets. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dig. The dogs are barking. Okay. Pantry, the library, the commissary. We'll just pull the pantry. We don't need the library right now because it's just going to have the book, and we don't care about the book right now. Okay, we get some extra steps. Okay, the den. The den's facing the wrong way. The bedroom goes up the right way. The drawing room's facing the wrong way. Do we want the gem? No, we'll just do this. Pull this. Why are you out of gems? I don't know. We didn't have a lot of gems. We didn't even pull any rooms that gave us gems. That's why. We haven't pulled the den or the storeroom yet. Or the parlor. It's just been one of those days. Okay, we'll... Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So we'll connect up. Oof. Okay, well, we got to grab this real quick, right? We'll grab the metal detector. Okay, and then we're going to go back. We're going to go back. Okay. Here we go. A gem. Okay, we found a gem in the dark room. There's the boiler room. The coat check for the power hammer we don't need. The nursery. We could do this. We could do this. We'll spend the gem. The boiler room is standard. I like that. That's fine. We'll go downstairs first because there's always a dig down here, right? Oof, is there no dig spot in the entire boiler room? That's odd, right? Damn, that's a burn. That actually is a burn. We'll run power, because why not? And, we could run power back to the laboratory right now, which is kind of funny. And then now that we're running that, we can turn this, which will open the door. And we have a couple of doors over here. So we can go this way. There's the archives. Bam. Here we go. Archives. Bam. Power running. We got power. The baby's mad at the world right now. I don't know what for. Just in general. Very upset. Can't believe it. Look at this handsome guy. There's just a look at this. He's just a sexy guy right there. Manning and White. Wow. Okay, there's no like all right, anyway. We could check here. Boom. Pow. The planetarium. 1 crate. 1 crate. Boom. Pow. 2 crates. 2 crates. Okay. 2 crates. What was our max? It was 3 trunks. That would have been 3 crates. We're about to get 3 crates right now. Bam. Oh. All right. Never mind. That was really rude. An extra coin. Boom. The workshop. Standard. That works. Standard's good. Okay, the workshop. So that's 1, 2, 3. So we've already gotten 3 triggers. That's 3 crates. That's as many as we would have gotten with the trunk. We're already in better shape. We have 3 more doors to open up. The next... What was the other thing? How many could we have got? Oh, yeah. Number 9 would have been 4. We just picked up steps. There's the lever. We got the lever in the workshop. What do we have on us? The lever, metal detector, the wrench, and the shovel. I don't think we could do much with it. It's not powered on. Okay, shit. We do need the security room Not that we have the key card anyway. So we need the security room. You're still going. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're making it happen. No. Where are we doing? Dark room. Dark room laboratory. Okay. Chaos run. What's up, Flo? The lab for the key card. No way. Does that work? Even though we already did a lab thing? Hold on a second. We'll try. Log in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know the password game. No, this is okay. This is not the, like, I know how this system works, and you guys are helping me remember all of the little systems that are at my disposal. That is not the same as saying, like, oh, this is over here, and you didn't know that, but now you do. There's a difference to me in telling me information I don't have and reminding me about information I do have. That's the difference. In a game like this, because like this game does bring in new people. We have like new people watching and stuff. Yeah, backseating and spoiling. You guys are helping me organize all of this information and lore and access to all of these mechanics in this game. Like, obviously we've been playing this game a while. That's okay. I don't want you guys just giving me new information. That I don't want. You know what I mean? I want to be able to gather the information myself, but I'm gonna, like, dude, I just ran past this room and I can use it to my advantage right now. That's helpful. It's not like, and I know how this works. I just wasn't thinking about it. So I'm okay with you guys giving me this kind of help. You know what I mean? To make our runs efficient. But if there's a puzzle that I just don't know how to solve yet and you guys tell me how to do it, that I don't like, you know? Okay, the key card system. Here we go. The key card system settings. Do we want to turn the security level way up? Yeah, we do, right? High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay, what are the settings? Security level high, offline mode unlocked. Great. Okay. The problem we have right now is steps. We have 30 steps. It's not an incredible amount of steps. And our dining room is all the way at the bottom. And we don't get steps until we get up here. So we could run right now back up to the workshop and we could try to push up to get our dinner. Or we can run to the other side of the house and we could try to fill in all of this here. You have plenty of cash for the kitchen. That's true, but we are taking every archive room we can get. So we have no way of controlling if we pull the kitchen. Unless it comes up unarchived and we prioritize it. How many crates do we need to remove? Like 30. Okay, I'm going for it. I think because this is now a shorter distance. To the next door. We're at 25 steps. Oof. Okay, so we have one gem, and the archive is, we can't get it. So I say we take the drawing room. Gives us 2, and we can get our gem back, as usual. Bam. We always get our gem back in here, which is nice. And now we can draw here. We'll use the key. And we take the archive. It gave us the den. Oh, that's a great pull. We take the gem. We check this room. We use the key. Archive. Order placed. There's a chance there's a key in there, but we don't need to go get it. We don't need to. You know what I mean? Archive. Okay, the boys' room. Sometimes there's a snack in here. That's 7 triggers. Okay, this has already worked out really well. Let's go back. Archive. 8 triggers. Oh, the gym. Coins. Okay. We use the key. Archive. The commissary, dead end though. Bananas. Gems, keys, bananas. Okay, set of gems. All right, that's all the bananas. There's 3 keys and 5 gems. So that's $15 in gems. Or do we get 2 keys, 2 gems? That's what we do. Okay. That's the max. That's a max play. We now have 3 keys, 7 gems. Archive. The Nook. 2 more keys. Oh my God. Okay. What do we get? The archive. It's the kitchen. We got the kitchen on the map. This is going to give us our dinner. We use a key. What do we get? The archive. The break room. Okay, 29. How many steps are we away from getting back to our dinner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 29 steps. We're 10 away. So we could push a little more. What do we want? We want the church. Yes. Is it going to give me the coins right now? No. Okay. Okay, 5. 11 times 3. And then this is minus is 20. Okay. 8 divided by 2. This is times 4. 4 and 4 is 16. And then this is minus 13. And then we have, let's see, 8. No, 1. Is this times? Yeah, right. This is subtraction. So it's 1 times 20 is 20 times 2 is 40. $39 divided by 13 is 3. 2 keys. That's a great result. And we have now the break room for the key card. We got lots of keys. We're good. Archive. The library dead ends us. Okay. I see a gem. And a coin. And honestly, I don't really care about the book right now. We're on a roll. We'll come back for the book. We have 13 successes. This is a huge run for the tunnel. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back to the dining room. Okay. You have a new clue, please. I can't. I can't, and I'm sorry. Well, look, it's so easy to get the book back. We'll get the book back. I can't stop the momentum right now for the book. It's not worth it to me. Okay, what do we got? Country stew, boiler room, have dinner. 30 steps. Huge. Huge. Capital Y. Okay, we're down to 1 door. Okay. We got to blow up the crates. I know. No, I know. We got to. Hello, puppy. Yes, hello. Okay. The run's too good right now. We got 13 crates out of the tunnel right now. It's huge. Capital Y, huge. Okay, the rock. We got our rock. And some coins. Okay, we got a couple of more coins. This is a key card door. For some reason, we couldn't find these anywhere before. Archive. Let's go. Come on. Don't dead end. Okay. It gives us one. It gives us only one more room. At least we got one more room, though, right? Press enter. We could spread gold. Imagine it's secret passage. Even if it was secret passage, though, it wouldn't be able to get us anywhere because we're going here. It's dead end. Okay. Use the key. Archive. The locksmith. That's an interesting pull. 3 keys, 1 key, special key, lockpick kit. Oh, we're 2 coins from a special key. I'm still curious to see if the lockpick room gives us like stuff, you know? Like if we can pull a special, like a key we haven't seen before. $15 crates in 1 run's pretty good. It is pretty damn good considering we know that there's 30 total ish. That's half of all the crates. That's really good. Okay, let's go see if we can figure out where a couple more coins are. We have the metal detector, so it should set off. And of course it's not. Oh? All gems. Okay. Fine. Okay, that would go off if there was something there. Okay, we have 30 steps. We have the break room to end in. We have the planetarium to end in. We have the locksmith potentially with a special key we could find, maybe. I kind of want to go look at the... I kind of just want to go look at the tunnel, you know? Like, I'm excited. Did you go in the chapel? I know, you know what? I think you're right. I think if we took the chapel, it didn't give me the coins right away. That's what I was trying to figure out. We should go back. Okay, let's see. There's still a crate here. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let's count them. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, probably 12. So probably 12 to get us to this back wall. And then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 23. And then that's got to be... I mean, this one's not going to go anywhere because it has the thing on it. This one Maybe we'll, maybe not, you know? So what, 20, 25? What was it, 12 and 11, 23? Got to be a new floor plan. I don't think that there is another floor plan just to find on the ground. If we go to our room directory, found floor plans, we have 2 full rows. If there's one more, there's 4 more. And we only are missing, I think, 4 total rooms. Or 5. We're missing like 5 total rooms in the entire game. One of them is here. One of them is here. So that only leaves 3 more. I think they're here. I think there's 2 here. So that's 4 total. So I don't think it's a found floor plan. Honestly. It's still funny to me you haven't seen the morning room yet. I just haven't. I don't know. Bam. $36. Thanks, pig. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26. So we can't go to the locksmith and then make it to the break room. We can go to the locksmith and make it to the planetarium, which I don't mind. If we want to end in the break room, I can't go buy a special key from the locksmith. But I'm kind of convinced that the locksmith might have special keys. We can buy some food. We can't make it to the kitchen. We can only make it to the drawing room. If I go to the locksmith, we can't make it to the kitchen. The reason why I want to go to the locksmith is because I'm convinced that there's a special key I could buy at the locksmith. What would the special key do for you with no doors to open? It would just confirm that I could buy a special key in the locksmith. I've had this idea that there's probably a unique key that I can get out of the locksmith. You never check out the locksmith. I know, that's what I'm saying. I've neglected the locksmith a lot over my runs. And so I'm convinced that if I try to buy a what if it's the secret garden key again? We'll have to cry. No, I understand that most likely, right? We'll just get some bullshit we've already gotten before. The silver key, the prism key, yada, 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 yada. I just know that there are keys. There are greater keys, quote unquote, right? There are minor keys and there are major keys. That's what it is. I know that there are major keys I haven't seen yet. I know this. Also, what if we go to the locksmith, I buy a special key, it gives me a sanctum key. Like, I've never pulled a sanctum key from the locksmith, and that makes sense that we could get one of the 4 sanctum keys from there. And the curse key, that's right. Whatever the curse key is, we've not found it anywhere. Maybe I can pull that from the locksmith. Like, there are things that might, like, I just kind of want to, I've been meaning to push on the locksmith a little bit more so I could see if there's potentially, I think at the very least, a sanctum key. But also there's a couple other keys I just haven't seen, and the locksmith is all about keys. I should be able to pull a special key from there once in a while, like a low chance. I think, all right, it's what I want to do. I want to go to the locksmith. I just want to see if this works. It may work. We may get something normal. I expect most likely we won't get anything special, but it's like we have the opportunity to check, and it's not going to hurt, you know? Okay. Special key. Give me a sanctum key. That would be fire. Oh. I believed for a second, you know? There was a second where I believed. I thought maybe the game would be like, you know what? Sure, guy. There you go. Just a second, I believed. But anyway, it's when the locksmith does come up, it is worth it for at least the next couple of runs that we have the opportunity to buy a special key, because we've never gotten anything, but we've gotten the prism key, the secret garden key, and the silver key from that list. And I know that there's more major keys, and it would be very strange if the locksmith did not hide one special key, you know? That would be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the planetarium. We have 12 steps. Oh, okay. That stopped working. I'm glad I noticed. Ah. There it is. All right. Success. We end the day here, and we get 40 stars. Not too bad. We're back up to 40 stars. I think we've I think that was pretty damn successful, honestly, for a bonus run. I'm glad we did it. We were able to get the 4th sanctum solved, and we were able to get 15 boxes out of the tunnel. I call that a win. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. We're going to call it there for the day, okay? Not so bad. Not so bad. I love Blueprint streams with Graven. Thanks, Techie Flora. That was you know what? That extra run kind of made it feel like we got something done today, okay? It felt a little like it felt like we didn't really get much done today. There was a little progress in each run. But the last run, with the chaos run with the archive, and we got 15 boxes out of the tunnel, I'm very happy with that. Did you have fun? I did. I like Blueprints a lot. But because the game is so heavy on RNG, no matter how good you are at the game, sometimes you just don't get good. You don't pull the stuff you need. It just happens, you know? So sometimes the runs, you do a little here, a little there. It's not that great. And if you have a couple of meh kind of runs in one day, in one sitting, it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? It feels good to kind of get at least one run where you kind of knock out something you're trying to do. You know? You sounded like you hated life there for a little bit. No, I wasn't. I just hate playing a game for 6 hours and feeling like I didn't do shit. You know what I mean? Like not making and not feeling like I got anywhere in the game annoys me. But like, does it make me dislike the game? No. You know, I like the game. It's how it goes sometimes, you know? Shit. You guys would have tripped, see, like back in the day with me and Swish playing, back when we were like hooked on Apex and stuff. Dude, some days we would have bad days on Apex and it would blow our whole day. Like we would just be pissy and mad like all day. like, you know, some games are like that, you know, you know, if you don't have a good run or whatever, you just kind of, it doesn't feel good coming off the game, you know? And I think that run saved it, where like I feel like we knocked out some stuff in the end. So I'm glad we did the little extra run. I'm glad I decided I wanted to go for the Sanctum just to see if I could open it. And then we did. You know? You got to add Fall Guys to Community Day so we can ruin other people's day. Yeah, Fall Guys is fun. We used to play Fall Guys quite a bit. When it first came out, we were into it for a while. There's like too many games, right? There's so many games that we could add to our Community Day rotation. With time, you know, we'll throw them all in there. We'll always rotate stuff for Community Day, you know. It's a good day for community too, because you can make your own lobbies. Yeah, we could just have like a straight lobby of our own, kind of like when we do like Mario Kart races. Oh my God. Crab games is also fun. I don't think I know that. Oh, it's like Squid Game. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny. Yeah, we played a little bit of that. We did play. We played like Squid Game and Fortnite or whatever. That the last time we played Fortnite with Swish, we played the Squid Game minigame. I don't think I got very far. I think I got knocked out kind of quick in like the second game or whatever. Slow progress days. Last run made up for it a little bit. Exactly, Utonis. That's what I'm saying. The last run of blueprints today saved the run, like the day, so that like I could feel like, all right, blueprints, we did get some stuff done. We were able to make big progress on the tunnel. I'm really excited about the tunnel, you guys. Can you tell? I'm like, because I kept going back to the damn tunnel and expecting like. It just felt like there was more to the tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. That's what I'm saying. It's a secret tunnel. Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. Peter Pan with the shanks. Peter Prince. What's up, Pete? I am here for tunnel hype. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like tunnel pilled. Crate maxing. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Because as soon as I saw that, I knew it. You know what I mean? Like, I knew there was something else I knew that there was no reason why the tunnel was just like this tunnel filled with boxes that went to nowhere. And, you know, Like, it made sense that we were, like, missing some tunnel action. You know what I mean? I feel very vindicated that the tunnel is, like, still on the map, you know? Good night, Pete. We didn't take another crack at the gallery today. That's right. Coda, I don't even think the gallery came up once in our drafts. I don't even think it did. The RNG was silly these runs. Yeah, the RNG was rough today. It came up in the first run. Oh, in the first it did. Okay. I don't remember. I do every now and then look at my pictures of the gallery. Oh, you know what? I think I figured one of them out. What was it? The picture of the God, I forgot. I think I figured one of them out. Another one. The eye one, yeah. So the eye has it has the table with the bottle that says Genu, which would be genuine. It's genuine. And I think genuine fits. So there obviously is more to the picture, but that's part of it, at least. That's either the answer or it's part of how we get to the answer. But anyway, I did come up with that the other day, like 2 days ago or something. And I was like, oh, I got to remember this the next time we go, and I'll check it out. And then I forgot. So there is something, there's something else there. There's other stuff in the picture. Yeah, but every picture has other stuff in the picture that doesn't apply to the solution. So there's it's part of it. At the very least, it is not, that is a solution to at least part of the picture, which can get us it's a step. It's at least a step for sure. Yeah, the peon red was a full... Yeah. The ponder picture was kind of a full picture solution. The thin K was not. The thin K, there was more to that picture than that solution. But not much more. There's a lot going on in the eyeball picture. There's multiple words and indicators to... consider. But anyway, gonna go eat dinner. Thanks for the stream. Aldersnap, I'll catch you later. We're signing off anyway, so we'll see you later. Thanks for coming through. What are you gonna play tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's more... Well, look, the only other thing that I want to play besides Blueprints is Hightail. Like, I really want to play Hightail, but like Blueprints is such a shit, because some days I feel like we're almost done, and then we play it and I'm like, nah, we're not almost done. Blueprints always leaves you wanting more. Well, it just, like, I can't... I hate walking away from a game, especially a game like this where it's all puzzles and like things to, like, you know, things to solve and to crack, and like I don't want to walk away from it without feeling like I've defeated it. You know what I mean? Like, and like getting to the room 46 was like nothing. Like that wasn't even really like, that's just what gets you going. That's just to put a little carrot in front of you so that you start, you know, digging around. And then you you uncover like the game, which is this crazy lore and like this story of the world. Like this entire world. There's a whole, you realize that this developer made a whole solar system, a whole fantasy solar system that is not Earth, that is not our solar system, to tell this story. Like there are multiple planets and multiple moons in this lore. It's crazy. It's really good. If I end up getting tired of blueprints, if I do end up getting tired of blueprints and it's annoying me, then we'll give it a rest. But for now, I think pushing on blueprints was a good idea because of how dense the game is. And that's why the next game, when we're done with blueprints, we're gonna move Persona into the off day slot so that we could push on Persona, because Persona also, like, it's hard to I think I would have a better time with Persona and play it a lot longer if we got into Persona fresh on a day. Like going into Persona after a big Kingdom Hearts block, I'm usually pretty like spent after a big Kingdom Hearts day, because that's when there's a ton of people here. I got a lot going on. I'm trying to be good at the games. I'm trying to, like, you know, it's a bit more taxing as a stream, you know, the Kingdom Hearts days, and then to go into Persona from there. That's why our Persona runs are usually like short, like 2 hours or whatever, and then I'm like kind of done for the day, you know. On Friday we get into Silksong, and that's just, I mean, that's my favorite game from last year. So like honestly, I have much more patience for Silksong, and also I'm just better at that game, right? Like I have a better, that's my kind of game. So that's something I can like lock into after Kingdom Hearts, and like it's even relaxing for me, you know? But Persona, with all the yapping and the you know, the emotional roller coaster of our school year and stuff, and like all that, that's hard for me to like sink into and enjoy after a lot of Kingdom Hearts time, you know? Did Graven change the shape of his beard, or is it time for me to go to bed? I did. If what you're noticing is this, like I have this cut out. So what I did was but I often do this. It's not like a new thing. Sometimes I cut the sideburn shape, a headphone cutout. Yeah, it does work out that way, but no, that's not what it's for. It gives me my full beard shape all the way to the back of my jaw, so that I can have my kind of full beard. But it keeps the sides of my face as like really clean. And so it's just it's a more cleaned up look. Lately I've been wearing it kind of pointed up. What I don't like being bald with a beard is like when your beard goes to your sideburns, and then you have what I call upside down sideburns, where like you have your beard and then your sideburn goes up and then stops and then comes back down. And that to me is like you have an upside down sideburn. I kind of hate that. And that's like a really common like thing that bald dudes do with their beard. They try to have the beard and the sideburn, but then the sideburn doesn't go anywhere because you're bald, you know? So I always shape it like kind of to a point, and just and don't do a sideburn. or I shape it down to my jawline like it is right now. What age did you decide to go bald? I started shaving my head when I was like 34, 35. We had only just had, it was just after we had Lily. We had Lily when I was like 33. 32, 33, something like that. And then like a couple years later, like my hair was thinning a lot and I was like, I'm done with it. And I just shaved. I started shaving my head. I'm nodding like I know about beard stuff. I mean, you know, you guys ask, you know, I'm just letting you know. A hot air balloon is just cables in a basket. Yeah, the beard is strapped to nothing. It's with the upside down sideburns. You know? I'm telling you though, the next time you see a bald dude with a beard, watch, they'll have the upside down sideburns. A lot of dudes do that, and I think it looks weird. It's not, I mean, you do whatever you want, you know, it's fine, but like, I just like, in my head, I can't, as soon as I realize that that's what it looks like, I can't unrealize it, you know? Anyway, but yeah, when I groomed up the other day, I cut my beard lower on the side because I was feeling a little. Sometimes it feels a little much, you know. Bald men hating on other bald men. No, Negruto, never. Okay, it's all love. Everyone can do whatever you want. All right, no judgment. I'm just saying, for me, I don't want to do that. That's all. Internalized bald hatred. No, okay, I swear it's not what it is. Shame. No, I would never. Persona needs longer blocks so you could chew through it. 4 hours in, yeah, for sure. Utonis and Solar Blitz, like, I agree. Like, Persona needs more time, but where it is in the schedule, because it comes after Kingdom Hearts, it's hard for me to give it. I'm kind of not in the mood for it at the end of a long Kingdom Hearts day, and that's why they end up being shorter. And so, like, if I come into the day like this, you know, we could play Persona for 6 hours. You know what I mean? If I sit down fresh and we jump into it, I will have a lot more tolerance and attention for it, and we can get a lot of progress done in Persona. It kind of needs to be on the off day, but I do want to just have one game on the off day right now because I do want to start knocking games off of our like schedule, you know? So when Blueprints is done, when we're good and done with Blueprints, Persona 5 will take the off day schedule, and then we'll start really cranking on it. How would you feel if we all started wearing bald caps like Pitbull fans? Shit, Mr. 305? Man. I mean, we also are Mr. 305, you know what I mean? In our own way. Turns out. Persona games have the power to wear out even the strongest soldiers in a mere 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I say that I'd have all of this all this tolerance for Persona. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I could do it. I'm confident that I could do it. Got to clear out the backlog. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to thin out the schedule of the games that we can finish. Persona, we're going to play it and it's going to end. You know what I mean? Blueprints, at some point, we're going to be done with it. games like Hytale, they're like Minecraft. You're never done with it, right? There's always something to build. There's always something to do. So Hytale, we can play once in a while. We can let it update, you know, once a week or every other week. We could jump in, you know, mess around, check out the new stuff. You know, that's something we can just kind of have like floating in the background for a while on the schedule. That's okay. You know, Duckov, we're going to finish it. You know what I mean? So like, still waiting for P6. Well, I'm not there yet, so I don't want them to hit me with P6 at the moment, okay? P5R is a lot. Blueprints has an ending per se, but players think there's still a puzzle or two lurking somewhere. I bet I would not be surprised, Solar, if this dev, this crazy dev, like has a couple of little hidden puzzles up the sleeve that no one's figured out yet. I would not be surprised, you know? Would you consider doing P3 Reloaded after P5R? I would be fine with getting to P3 at some point, but after we're done with Persona 5, the JRPG that's going to come onto the schedule is going to be Final Fantasy 16. Then when we're done with Final Fantasy 16, the next JRPG that's going to come onto the schedule is going to be Refantasio. I want to play Metaphor. Then after Metaphor, we're going to do another Final Fantasy. Then after Final Fantasy, something like P3 or P6 or whatever can come onto the schedule. So it's going to be a while before I would get around to something like that, because we already have the next few like JRPGs like decided already. Metaphor is super good. I'm okay with this. Oh, nice. Okay, good. 16 is very good. Same director as 14. Nice. Have you played Expedition 33? I have not played Expedition 33. I do have it. My sister gave it to me for Christmas. So I do have it on my in my Steam account. And I'm down to play it. So if you guys wanted to throw Expedition 33 in there at some point, then we could do that as well. But I would consider that a, in this kind of JRPG cycle somewhere, you know? So after 16 maybe, or after Metaphor, we can play Expedition. We can make that call when we make that call. But for sure, I want to get to, after Persona, I definitely want to play Final Fantasy 16, because we've been talking about that for months. So I want to we've been talking about that since before we started Persona. Okay, so once we're through Final Fantasy 16, like, Metaphor or Expedition or whatever can come up next. At that point, we can pivot if you guys want. But I'm definitely doing Final Fantasy 16 after Persona is off the schedule. And it's not going to come right in and take the spot immediately. It could, but that's not like we're clearing the schedule, and then it will be one of the next games at that point to be introduced to our schedule, if that makes sense. Expedition 33 will bring in a lot of viewers. Isn't everyone sick of watching it though? Like, it was Game of the Year, and it was one of the biggest streamed games last year. Everybody watched everybody play it already. So I feel like it kind of needs to be like, well, if we come back to it, say in a couple of months, then maybe like, I don't know, It's that good. Well, fair enough, I guess. I just know that, like, everybody was playing, it's like Silk Song, like, everybody streamed it when it came out, it was like everybody played through it to death. And I've been playing it once a week, so I've been playing it at a slower pace, and somehow I've managed to like not completely spoil the game for myself. Yeah. You know what else will bring in a lot of subs? A taskathon. What is that again, Flo? You keep bringing up this taskathon thing. It's where I gotta do stuff? What do I gotta do? What's the task? I don't understand. It just doesn't stick in my brain. Baldas, no. No. All right? It's like a subathon. Sub goals and we set tasks. Flame right on time with Flame's 100 tier 3 sub strategy. Flame's been pushing this for weeks. Do you have a keyboard shortcut for that? I'm convinced that Flame does indeed have a keyboard shortcut, yes. And you stream for 48 hours without leaving the room. Oh God, that sounds awful. Can I use the bathroom? How does that work? I probably could stream for 48 hours as long as I could have bathroom breaks. Bathroom allowed, but not sleep. So you're just gonna have me like delirious. I'm just gonna sit here delirious with you, chat, and we'll all be delirious together. Tag out with Lily. Lily would love that. Maybe instead of E33, play a Dragon Quest title. Are those the 2D, 3D ones, Utonis? That are on like the retro 2D, 3D ones are the Dragon Quest games, right? Because I really love that art style. It looks really good. Sleep deprived Graven dropping industry secrets on us. Oh God. That's when you guys really start prying about Kingdom Hearts 4 when I've been streaming for 26 hours and I'm like dead to the world. You guys start throwing in the subliminal Kingdom Hearts 4 questions. 1, 2, and 3 have the 2.5D nice. Yeah, those are really cool. I think the 2.5D like art style remakes looked really good. And someone said Fire Emblem. I never played the Fire Emblem games. I of course know them, but I I've never played them. It's another JRPG series. I think it's a JRPG series. Is it? I guess you guys can tell me if it is or not. But I never tried it. I think you guys are gonna, I think around here we'll probably run the gamut of all the JRPG stuff that you guys love that I've never played, because there's obviously all of it, you know, like I never played that genre really at all. Strategy RPGs. The Baldazzle sounds great. No, it doesn't. War game style strategy. And romance. Hot ladies to fumble. Thanks, Mia. Yeah, well, leave it to me, right? Leave it to me to fumble the hot working ladies, all right, the hot docs. Damn. You had to bring it up. I'm still sensitive about that, okay? I don't think I'll ever not be sensitive about that. Now we got to get... Who are we trying to get now? Probably like the shogi chick, right? Maybe? You ever heard of Bayonetta? Yeah, of course, I've heard of Bayonetta. I never played Bayonetta, but I do. That's the one with like the voluptuous female heroes, right? Is that one? Is that one of those? I've always wanted to play Bayonetta. Bayo 1 and 2, my beloved. Well, listen, we'll get to all of these games, okay? You guys know I love games. I'm totally down to play shit you guys love that I am unfamiliar with. I have no problem getting into stuff I've never played before, you know? In fact, I'd prefer getting into stuff I've never played before. It's, you know, it's what I usually do, play new games, you know what I mean? I'm down to go back to stuff I have played before in some cases, but for the most part, I want to play stuff I've never played before, you know? Because I love games. So, and I love checking out new games, you know? But listen, we're going to call it there, okay? It's almost 9. We ran a little bit late. I'm glad we did. Our blueprints run, our last minute chaos blueprints run saved the day. I think it was a good call. So thank you guys. Okay. Thank you guys very, very much. By the way, Decar Cam, welcome. YK, welcome. Rock the Crash Bar? Rock the Crash Bar. Welcome to you as well. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Welcome to you. Listen, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys very much for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I hope everyone enjoyed Blueprints today. I hope you guys are ready to do a little homework for the quote menu. All right, the quote menu is a good idea. I'm glad you guys are excited about that. We will pick up that discussion in the Discord somewhere, somehow. But before I get out to my next con, which is in March, I do want to have that figured out so that I can have something to bring with me and show fans who show up to my table so that I can show them, I can have a nice set of Riku quotes from all the games. So that I'm ready to sign pictures and put some variety out there, so that not everyone's getting the same couple of quotes. All right? And he's just going to leave us hanging. About what? I'm not leaving you guys hanging. You said you were going to say something and then stopped. It happens, Flo. It happens, okay? There's nothing we could do about it, It's in the past, okay? We got to let it go, Flo. We just got to let it go. It's too late. Whatever it was, it's too late, Okay? If you love something, you have to let it go. Okay? And then it'll come back. It'll come back to you maybe, or something like that. Perhaps. All right? Listen. Thank you guys very much for the stream. Okay? Thank you guys very much for the bits. Thank you guys very much for the gifts that you give to each other here on stream. The community is very generous. Boo, tomatoes. No, listen, we're signing off, okay? Thank you guys. I'm trying to say thank you, okay? I'm being appreciative right now. Okay? Don't throw tomatoes at me. All right? Seriously, though, I do appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys so much for the 11-month subs. We have 11-month. The 11-month crew is growing already. We're 1 month out from our first year together hanging out on stream. I've had so much fun this year, over the past 12 months here on the platform. And I'm so happy that our community has come together and is as awesome and as fun as it is. Thank you guys so much for all that, okay? We'll get into some more blueprints tomorrow, okay? I think what we'll do is we'll play blueprints tomorrow, and we will probably shuffle in Hytale for Thursday. I think that sounds good to me, okay? So we'll do Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday, we'll do Hytale on Thursday, and then we'll have our Kingdom Hearts Friday, and I think that'll be nice. Then we'll play blueprints on our off days, okay? So I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more blueprints, all right? We will continue to work on the tunnel as our top priority, as I'm sure you all are well aware. All right? Everyone get some grub. Everyone get some rest. Be safe out there in the storm. Everyone stay warm, all right? I'll catch you guys later. Good night.